探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Hey, what's up, Fahad? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you here in a while. How have you been? How was your New Year's Day? You do anything special? I'm good, man. I'm good. Hey, what's up, Spartan? How you doing? Hit 800k damage first time today. That was nice. Hey, nice. Congrats. You know, I got oh, dude, why is the laptop so laggy? Okay, so I got Mavuika on the main account, and I have no idea what to do with her. I'm going through the same experience with Mavuika now as I did with who was it? I think it was Raiden Shogun before. Yeah, I'm good, Fahad. Thanks for asking, man. I think it was Raiden Shogun before is what I went through the same experience where like everyone's like, oh, she's so strong, she's so good, this and that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I finally got her, nice, awesome, and then I finally try her out, and I'm like, is she that great though? You know. Yeah, I'm sort of in that awkward phase right now. I just don't have a proper team for her. You have Zelonan, right? I do, yeah. But my problem is, I don't wanna. I wanna put together a team for Mavuika without Farina and or Zelonan, because just in case I get into a situation where I want to use my typical Neuvillette team on one side, and I want to use a Mavuika team on the other side. I tried it out like once or twice, right? I tried like one or two teams in Abyss. One was Kaya, Rosaria, Bennett with Mavuika, and it seemed okay. It just, and I have to say I didn't put in enough effort. I put in very little effort to actually like try out the team, and I put in very little effort and very little amount of time, very little thought into which side I should use the team in, and as to like how I'm supposed to play it, yeah, like the rotations and stuff. And yeah, I have to admit that, but like in the end, she really just didn't. Well, she was as I expected. Yeah, I expected her to be pretty, just okay, She wasn't bad. She was just okay. Without Citlali or without her like best teams, without Zelonan, without Citlali, without her best teams. Just let's say with just 4 stars, right? Like with 4 stars and no Natlan characters. And it was within my expectation. Without Zelonan, already saps though. You can free Zelonan for Mavuika. Just bring goods only for Neuvillette. The goods only for me. You know, one thought that I had though is so Citlali is one of the few res shred characters that we have now in the game. We don't have that many res shredders in the game yet. Right? We don't have that many res shredders in the game. So we have VV, not a character, but the set. Basically any animal character. But most players prefer for it to be either Sucrose or Kazuha, because they have other buffs along with swirling, right? Like EM for Sucrose and damage percent for Kazuha. And on other than VV, we have Zilonin, and I guess at some point we got before Zilonin we got Chevreuse, which was nice, right? Chevreuse was very nice, but because Mavuika has, she's not like, for example, like a Chlorinde, for example, right? Like a Chlorinde is an on-field damage dealer, but she has the type of DPS she does is like a lot of smaller hits as opposed to fewer big hits, and that's what Mavuika is. Mavuika does fewer but bigger hits, and because those hits are bigger, if you can vape or melt them, if you can use multiplicative reactions on them, then you gain so much out of it. And ideally, you want to go for the higher multiplicative multiplicative reaction, which, you know, aka melt, as opposed to vape. Vape is also okay, but because Mavuika has, like, for example, someone like Arlecchino, for example, right? Now, Arlecchino cannot vape / melt all her hits, but because she's a normal attacker, she has so many more smaller hits. Well, smaller. I didn't say smaller. She hits really hard, but yeah, smaller hits, many more smaller hits. Because like she attacks a lot more, whereas with Mavuika, she has like one giant hit from her burst, the initial burst hit, and then like the donuts. And because of that, ideally, you want to be doing melt. And, you know, other than melt, a good alternative is vape. And outside of melt, there aren't really that many good supports, like enablers, melt enablers in the game. So Kaya / Rosaria / Diona, not one of them, but like at least two of them. Yeah, but, you know, circle impact. No, you know, Citlali is circle impact, but like her AoE is so much bigger, and her application is so much, well, not so much. I think it's about as fast, or maybe just a tiny bit faster than Rosaria's burst, but it's certainly a lot faster than Diona's. So, and on top of that, the res shred. Right, the red shred is just huge, and so I'm a bit late today. No, you're fine. You're good, Kat. You're good. We just started, man. We just started. In fact, like, look, I'm still at like my face zoom in screen. I haven't even like done anything yet. Try Mavuika, Bennett, Sucrose, either Mona or Farina. Mavuika, Sucrose. Oh, sorry, Mavuika, Bennett, Sucrose. Okay, oh yeah, that's right, Sucrose. I haven't tried Sucrose yet. Oh wait, you know, I did try Sucrose, but I just couldn't for the life of me figure out a good rotation for it. And I was like, whatever. I couldn't figure out a good rotation. Granted, I didn't, you know, I hardly put in the time. I hardly put in the time to and effort to like properly put together a team or like put together a good rotation. But I was like, okay. What's with 18-bit mommy pyro, bro? It's like super zoomed in. It's not zoomed in the game. It's zoomed in like I took the video feed, and then I just like expanded it until I could zoom in like straight in the face. Anyway, hey, good to see you again, Mr. Sunblack. Haven't seen you in a while, man. How have you been? I'm pondering whether to try going for Citlali or just try to get one Chevreuse next banner. I'm at 20 putty with 40 pulls left to spare. I have no guarantee for both. You know, oh yeah, okay. So I was getting to my point where I'm starting to lean towards more towards, I think, if you want to get Mavuika this patch, and your goal is to, so your reason for getting Mavuika is to make your account stronger, and or you like her and you really want her to be strong, then ideally you also want to get Citlali. Ideally. Because as of right now, there just aren't, like, other than Citlali, it's if you don't have Citlali, cryo enablers, like if you try to put her in a melt team, it's really copium. It's really, really copium. But so earlier I was saying I was recently I've been leaning more towards going for Citlali this patch, in case you're only able to get one character. I think the character to get just for now is Citlali, and then just because Hoyo hasn't had a good track record of releasing a cryo character and rerunning them. The last cryo character, the last 5-star cryo character we've ever gotten hasn't had one rerun yet in, I don't know, like almost a year now. How long's it been? Yeah, so yeah, obviously Hoyo could change that at any time they want to, but it's been pretty consistent. It's been pretty consistent so far. With Shenhe, with Shenhe, even what's her name? What's the 4-star one? I forgot. Charlotte? Yeah, Charlotte. Even Charlotte took a while to get on the banner again. Got capturing radiance with Citlali, got Mavuika's signature weapon, and even Mavuika herself. Wow, nice. Man, you guys, look at you guys saving up your pulls. Having so many pulls for 5.3. Meanwhile, I'm here with nothing left. Bro got on-site job now as customs officer. Oh, okay. Lack of a desk job, more walking and checking products. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, anyway, I guess, yeah, I'm glad to see you again, man. You haven't been here in a while. Glad to see that you're still doing fine. Doing great, it seems like. Bennett EQ, Sucrose EQ. Oh, so Sucrose doesn't use TTDS here, I'm assuming. Just EM, right? Okay, Mona EQ with TTDS, then Mavuika Burst. So will Mona's E be enough to at least let Mavuika vape a couple of times? Like Mavuika's the donuts. I mean, it's obvious, like, you're gonna be vaping the big hit there because, like, Mona's EQ. But how many donuts have you tried it, Spartan? How many can you vape any of the donuts? It's so weird. What the heck? What the heck are video games making us do, man? Here we are, like, talking to this random dude on the internet, and this dude on the internet is talking about vaping donuts. Vaping donuts. Where have you ever had a conversation about vaping and donuts? All in like 110 pulls or something. Man, you guys have 100 plus pulls. I had like 40. Yeah, obviously it was completely my fault for caving into Neuvillette. I have no regrets, by the way. Very happy with Neuvillette C1 and C1 R1. Very happy with it. It just really sucks that a great set of characters comes out right after, and then while everyone is like, yeah, awesome, and like having fun with it, I'm just here in the corner like sulking because I can't play with everyone. It's like high school all over again, man. It's like high school all over again. By the lack of dog barkings, I assume your neighbor has already cooked that one. No, it's just it's not happening yet. It's not happening yet. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't happen 24/7, man. But you know, it's there. It's there. It's there. You know, if you stick around long enough, you'll hear it. Then like 5 minutes after the version release, jeez. And I dare to say my luck ran out for the rest of the year. Oh, well, hey, at least you got something good out of it, right? Do have a total of 100 pills in my person. In my person. But, sorry, in my person. What does that mean? What's that? Is for cash flow supervision. Okay. I'm really tempted, but my love for Risley is eternal. Big on thoughts. Oh, okay. In my like physically, you have him. oh my god, I was kind of scared. I started to have some really dark thoughts about a week ago, I'm very thankful. I think I'm very blessed to have the job that I have now. I had a lot more work in December than I usually do. And I thought it seemed like there was no indication that it was only going to be in December. Right, I was really happy for it. I was tired, but I was also really happy that wow, things are really looking up and stuff. And like I saw what was coming, like Mavuika and Citlali and Arlecchino and the Chronicled Banner Wish, and I thought, well, I'm a little looser now. Like with my the amount of work that I had in December, I'm a little looser now with cash and stuff. And I started to have some dark thoughts, man. I thought about getting like $100 pack. It was, and I was like confident that I could do it too. And thank goodness I haven't yet, because just this morning, I got a sudden reduction. Not a huge amount, but you know, certainly not nothing. I got a sudden reduction in the amount of work that I'm able to do. And yeah, thank goodness I didn't yet. In my person, just an expression. Yeah, I know. And I was, because like when you said in my person, like how do you have primo gems on you? Like like you have physical primo gems? you stick it onto your monitor and then like you suddenly have them in game? Feels bad. I thought it got cooked on New Year's festive dinner. Glad you still do okay, by the way. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that would have been the case, but oh, speaking of cooking and eating dogs, how many of y'all know or have heard of Filipinos eating dogs? You and I have a very different definition of dark thoughts. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Like, obviously they're not like dark thoughts. Like, I'm doing air quotes, by the way, like dark thoughts. But I'm talking about like thoughts that are like if I did that, like, if I had spent that kind of money, that's like 80% of my rent, man. $100 is like 80% of my rent. And like, if I had spent that kind of money without knowing that this morning I would be like all of a sudden, I would all of a sudden have quite a bit less work than I thought I was gonna have, I would have been cooked. I would have been cooked. And that's why I referred to them as dark thoughts, because they would have. I mean, it's a video game thing, right? But that video game thing would have affected life for me. Okay, so the Mona team did 500k to my Citlali 800k, but it's doable. Citlali, what's your Citlali team? Well, okay, now that I think about it, yeah, it is vape as opposed to... It's vape as opposed to melt. So that sounds correct. Yeah, it sounds like it would be within expectation. It's vape as opposed to melt. I thought dog is exotic there. What yo Macall? Oh, what yo Macall? What? What's an Asso Senna? Mavuika, Citlali, Bennett, Zelone. Oh, Zelone. Okay, you have two red shredders there. Yeah, you have two red shredders. Technically, Mona is sort of a red shredder, but not really. It's more like just amplifying your damage. So I guess she sort of makes up for Zelonin. But yeah, it's mostly... I think it's mostly the difference between vape and melt. But yeah, that sounds doable. It sounds doable. I think I might try it. I haven't used Mona in a while. I was relieved when I thought, when it was about spending. Still though, spending in video games can really affect finances if you're not careful. I suppose those are indeed dark thoughts. Well, what kind of dark thoughts were you all thinking about? I'm kind of curious now. Were you thinking about like depression and like suicide and stuff? Philippines dog dish? Oh my god, I don't know about that actually. I guess I'm not as Filipino as I thought I was. I'm just not a fan of cultural dish, I presume. Dog isn't... Yeah, it is a... what's the word that you use? Exotic. Yeah, dog is an exotic food here. It's not something that anyone just eats here. It's typically the people from provinces that do it, but it's even in provinces. It's not common even in provinces. So when you talked about dog a moment ago and like cooking dog and stuff, I suddenly recalled this story that my dad told me of his younger years. I'm gonna try and leave out some of the other details that he mentioned in the story, because like, man, I am disappointed. when he told me the story, I was just trying to keep a straight face on, just trying to listen to his story, because it was his younger years. So like, a person's very different from like between their adulthood and like their younger years, like their teenage years especially. So I can't blame him for that. But so essentially, no, let me think. Sorry, what can I leave out without leaving out too much that I won't be able to tell the story? I won't actually be able to tell the story. Oh man, okay, never mind. I started thinking about it, and then I realized, oh man, there's the interesting part of the story is also the part of the story that I'd rather not tell people. um, I guess just to at least like enlighten people what the story was mostly about. My dad and his friends ate a dog, and other than that, I'd really rather not paint a horrible picture of my dad.
昆虫は本能的に
Not
光
gonna
を
lie,
追う
RJ, you
が
scared me. Hey,
人間
sorry
も
about
同
that,
じ
man.
だ
But yeah, I'm way
希
past like
望という名の光を追う
dark thoughts, like depression and suicide and stuff like that. I'm way past that. I did go through that phase a little bit, like a while back, like in somewhere around 2016, 2017, 17. They never really, my brain never really took it seriously. They were sort of like just stuff that my brain considered and then like thought about like what would happen if I did that.
神というのは天上の
More like passing thoughts,
たま
just
には地上を
considerations.
歩き回るべきだな
And then yeah, but it never, my brain never really like took it seriously. Yeah, because like 2016, 2017 was about the time when I don't know, like I guess my job at the time, it required a lot of concentration, it required a lot of my attention. But there were also quite a few times, quite a few moments in that kind of job where it was mostly like monotonous work that didn't that sometimes I didn't need much of my concentration, and it was just like monotonous work where like my brain has like extra attention to spare, and then my brain would just like wander around thinking about stuff, and I started thinking about life, about people, about society in general. And then like every time I thought about like how everything and everyone, like how they all fit in together to make society, to make humanity. Every time I just kept coming back to either we make a miracle, right? Like get all the humans on Earth to work together and actually understand each other. Which, obviously is, yeah, as I said, a miracle, right? Or genocide. Just get rid of humans. My thoughts always ended up to the same place, no matter how from what angle I thought about it. My tribe: Bennett, Kazuha, Rosaria, Mavuika, Bennett, Kazuha, Rosaria, Rosaria. Does Rosaria? I don't. I haven't. Like I said, I really didn't put in too much time and effort into trying out Mavuika, different teams, different rotation stuff. But how is Rosaria's application, as in relation to Mavuika's? Like how's the melt? How's Mavuika's melting with Rosaria alone as the cryo applier? At least you can at least you vocal on the dark thoughts. Some people try to suppress it and it gets spiraled. Yeah, that's true. That's the worst thing that you could do is like those dark thoughts. And I understand why people don't wanna, like some people wanna keep those thoughts to themselves, because they think that because who knows, right? Like maybe some of those people might have actually tried to voice those thoughts out. Right? They might have actually tried to voice out those thoughts, but they just don't have anyone around them. They don't know anyone. They don't have like their family, their friends. None of the people that they know that they thought they could speak to about those thoughts just understand them. Like they're just like, what are you talking about? Right? Like they just think it's silly. right? It's I understand why some people wouldn't understand thoughts like that, because it's just outside of some people's comprehensions. Like, why would someone ever think about that stuff, right? You have a job, just get up in the morning, go do that job, and then come back home. Come back home at the end of the day, right? That's sort of, and it's some people who go into these like dark thoughts and have depression and stuff. I will admit that some of them do overthink things, and they are feeling those emotions mostly due to their own actions, their own choices, and it's just them refusing to simplify their perspective on life. Like so for example, like when someone like that finally finds a friend who is willing to listen to them and is seems to be generally like not necessarily interested, but at least like willing to listen and like just be an ear, right? Just be an ear that this person can like talk to, and tries to give advice. And then it's hard to explain this part, but I certainly have experience doing this one, where like I have dark thoughts, I have dark thoughts, and I have someone to share it with, and someone tries to give me advice on it, and I'm like, I just like whatever advice they give me, I still think what I said was right. It doesn't make me feel like my dark thoughts were wrong. So even after they give me advice, they talk to me, they try to cheer me up, whatever, it doesn't work, because what they said wasn't enough to convince me that to think differently. And I understand why some people, even after finally finding someone that is willing to listen to them, they still insist on their negative perspective, their dark thoughts, their whatever. Citlali team seems to be the best in slot, not only for Mavuika, but my account. I think Citlali is quite niche, but she is quite like really a really good support for quite a few of the best on-field DPSs in the game. Right, so obviously Mavuika now, and remember, she shreds hydro resistance on frozen enemies, so AKA freeze Neuvillette, right? Freeze Neuvillette. Right, another like one of the other like really strong carries in the game, on-field damage dealers. And obviously you could also do the same thing with Arlecchino as you do with Mavuika. Melt Arlecchino is a thing, because her normal attacks have ICD, so she doesn't actually apply that much pyro while normal attacking. So yeah, three of the best on-field damage dealers in the game. Citlali supports really well, and that supports like my thoughts from the thoughts that I mentioned earlier, where when I said I was starting to lean more towards going for Citlali in 5.3. Even if you wanted Mavuika, I think it would be better. Again, this is like to me, as objective a thought process as I can have. Right, I think it is objectively a better decision to go for Citlali now, even if your goal was Mavuika. Hello RJ, I made a discovery. I found out that Pyro Traveler can be buffed even further. Are you talking about the constellation thing? Ems, I recently I'm not sure, but like what I was told as I just finished the Archon Quest. Okay, this is my friend's account. This isn't my account. I finished the Archon Quest, and so I was told to go here and to submit the flint, the flints. And I was told that, so because before I went there, I looked at Pyro Traveler's constellations, and they were already activated. Like he was already C6. But what I was told by someone in chat on that day was that apparently those constellations don't actually work until you activate them by going to, you know, Capitano's throne. Yeah, where his real body is. Alright, by the way, I'm like responding to messages from like 5 minutes ago after I've been yapping for like 15 minutes. Eating dogs is frowned upon in cities here. I don't know anyone who ate a dog here. Definitely happening in provinces though. They say when a dog is missing you, you see drunkards feasting. They say when a dog is missing, you see drunkards feasting. Oh, dude. Oh, yikes. That kind of has whatever. Okay, I almost mentioned something that I really would rather not have mentioned. Yeah, you know, that does. I'm pretty sure that happens here too, especially in the provinces, but not very often. Not very often, but it does happen. I get depressed. I just listen to trashy 2000s punk rock, like Avril Lavigne stuff. Or Pink stuff. Zarya's around the right timing. Ah, really? Okay. Also, Mavuika just straight up makes exploration more fun, and that alone made her worth it. Oh, that's true. That there is the exploration stuff though that Mavuika really is really good at. But you know, the thing that I like about it and I hate about it so much is so the exploration, like Mavuika consolidating exploration stuff is awesome because like you could just finally have one character and just have all these exploration mechanics in Natlan exploration mechanics in one character, right? Because obviously we can only have 4 characters on a team, and ideally you want to have as much of the stuff that you need in exploration as possible in as few characters as possible. But that's also one thing that I hate about it the most is because now I feel like, hey, this character's awesome because like it helps me with exploration. It's so convenient, ease of life, the quality of life stuff, right? But I hate it because it's only in Natlan. After Natlan, I'm gonna completely forget about it, right? And I like Genyun's and Kazuha's because they're universal. They're not as good as the Natlan characters' exploration stuff, but they're also like I'm not gonna forget about them in the next region. I got Genyun when she came out, and I got well into Fontaine, and I still use Genyun for exploration. I got into Natlan, and I still use Genyun for exploration, and Kazuha. But I hate this like artificial value. Yeah, it's an that's I guess that's the best way I could put it. It's putting an artificial value on a character. You made a problem, and you also, you know, you made a problem and you're selling the solution. I mean, it's business 101, you know. I wouldn't say I'm impressed because like it's, you know, business 101, like that's basically what entrepreneurs do, right? Sure. But man, I certainly hate being the target of it. I hate being the target of it. I respect that they're doing that. It's like it's the smart thing to do as an entrepreneur. Yes. Okay. But I hate that I'm the target of it. That a common case when you just feel just need an ear to listen to, not the mouth to tell me what to do. That's why Friend and alcohol can remedy it a bit. Friend and alcohol, man. Yeah. Oh man, you know about alcohol. Like here in the Philippines, the problem with alcohol is like people. So in many places in the world, not everywhere, but like in many places in the world, many people, many different, I guess races of people, like most people's stereotype of Filipinos are like, oh, they're very smiling, they're very happy, right? Especially Westerners, they really think like Filipinos are just always smiling and laughing, and I think it is the case. Like I wouldn't say we're the happiest people on earth, but we certainly are. Like just a lot of fun and games, a lot of joking around happens in everyday life as a Filipino, especially outside of the big cities. Yeah, especially in the provinces, you will see that like so commonly. Like it's rare for you. Like if you live like in the countryside, and you live like in a small town in the countryside, it's rare for like let's say someone has something to ask their neighbor, and they come over. Like it's rare to ever hear someone, so like those two people have a conversation without starting it off with a joke, having a couple of jokes in the middle, and ending it off with a joke. And so therein lies my connection to alcohol. Is in a lot of people use alcohol to drown out the sorrows, right? To I guess to cleanse the depression, whatever. I guess yeah, a cure, a liquid courage. There you go, like liquid courage, a cure for depression. However you want to phrase it. In the Philippines, alcohol just happens every payday. People just like they get paid, a portion of that salary instantly goes into buying drinks for the guys. And it's not because they're sad, it's because they want to be happy. It's not because they don't want to be sad. It's the other side, which is they want to be happy. They want to enjoy themselves. And it's a good and bad thing, you know. It has this pros and cons. Enabling Melt alone makes her really amazing. Look at Hu Tao rocking. Oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, Hu Tao too. Right. There's Hu Tao as well. I think it might be a little harder to do Melt Hu Tao than Melt Mavuika and Arlecchino, because Hu Tao's charged attacks are they have ICD, but maybe Plunge. Oh my God, Plunge Melt Hu Tao. Has anyone tried that yet? Plunge like Genuine Citlali Hu Tao, and I don't know, Zalonan maybe? Has anyone tried that? Oh wait, Zalonan, let me think. No. You wouldn't be able to use Cinder City though, because there's no way for you to apply Pyro. So that you could trigger Crystallize to proc Crystallize to proc Cinder City. But I guess you would still get the red shred though, so it's not that bad. I guess maybe for instructor, yeah, for instructor Zalonin in that case. Oh, like Avenged Sevenfold, 3 Days Grace, and Drop Kick Murphys. Sorry, huh? What? Oh. Avenged Sevenfold, 3 Days Grace, and Dropkick Murphys. Okay. The music stuff. Yeah. She actually covers more distance than Jian Yun out of Natlan. Yeah, but like when you're going up a hill, you know, like a hill that's just too steep for like anything that's on wheels to go up of. You know, like too steep for Sayu, too steep for Yelan, and too steep. I don't know like the thresholds on like how easily you can like glide around the ground on Mavuika's bike yet. But you know, stuff like that, right? Where you really need to hop, but it's not just a vertical hop. Like you need to some forward momentum as well. And that's what I've loved about Ganyu. Just ult with Hu Tao. You barely use it anyways. Just to apply pyro. I guess you can. You could do that. As long as you're not using Shiminawa Hu Tao, of course. As long as you're not using Shiminawa Hu Tao, I guess you could do that. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter because you won't need healing for Hu Tao anyway because you already have Ganyu healing. It's unfortunate you're losing out on the pyro damage bonus from passive because you're always like you know Ganyu burst is always healing. I don't know. I think it could be a thing. Oh, right. I was looking for where the weekly boss domain was. And I realized, oh yeah, that's right. I haven't done... Was that it? Yeah, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was looking for the new domain and I realized this was... By the way, this is my friend's account. This is my friend's account. That's why I have Citlali and Mavuika. This is my friend's account. He's a whale, but he doesn't seem to be spending as much as he used to. But you see, I think he still spends quite a bit on the game. Yeah, just typically getting like R1, C1. Or sorry, yeah, R1 and R1, C0. But like, yeah, but he doesn't whale as much as he used to. But he's certainly a spender. You know, because of the shape of that sword, I just always, like, every time, I just think it's floating. I just can't see his arm right there. Every time. Okay, what do I do? Zelonin. What the heck? That's happened to me like twice already. Okay, how do I... What's my rotation here? Okay, I gotta heal Zelonin. No! Ah, swap. Okay, I don't have my revival stuff anymore. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, how do I dodge this? How do I dodge this? There you go. Is this an attack? I still have no idea how this guy works, by the way. I still have not looked up any guide whatsoever as to like how to beat this guy. I can't hit him, and I accidentally pressed E. I turned off. Get down here, thank you. Come on. Oh. Get out. I can't get out? You know, I still have no idea how to, like, I'm still very unfamiliar. Uh-oh, 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 oh, this is the one-hit thing, right? Oh my god, that was, oh, it's a one-hit skill, right? It's, you know, as far as I understand, but I think I dodged it? No melting. No melting happening. Come on. Come on, get over here. It's like the Dvalin fight all over again. You know, I should really, this is really annoying. Like one of those bosses that just is like standing just outside of reach from you. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, god. This, thank you. Go to bed. Vroom vroom. What's up, Theo? How you doing, man? Finished all the Tribal Chronicles and the Archon Quest last week so that I could get the boss materials. You know, Shinren, you didn't have to do that. You could already fight the weekly boss, even if you haven't done any of that. Yeah, just go in here. You know, exactly how I went there. Trans domain, and then, yeah, there. We got that feature. From what I remember, they introduced it when they released the Narwhal boss. Yeah, this boss. I think, as far as I remember, that was the first boss. That was when they released that feature. I felt better doing all quests in close order. The stories were fresh in my mind, so when I reached Act 5, I still had lingering feelings for the people I met during the Tribal Chronicles. Yeah, it's like watching anime, right? It's like watching anime, like the next season of an anime that you really like. You don't wanna like you like most people would prefer to just wait until like all the episodes in a season releases, and then like they just binge all of them in one sitting.
全ての始まりに過ぎぬ。
Although I will say, so Shinran, how does it feel to finally have all that stuff done with? Right, to finally be done with all that stuff. How does it feel? Probably feels awesome, right? I wonder how this team fares against this boss. Oh. What? Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Get out. What's the range on the Sunstrike thing? You seem to need to get really close to the enemy just to hit them with the Sunstrike thing. I think I forget to... Did I not press E? On Citlali? I think I forgot to press E. Or like, I feel like I pressed E. Oh man, since the Natlan boss, weekly boss finally released, that means I'm never gonna fight the Sumeru worm slug thing, weekly boss ever again. I feel great. Now I can finish my other quests in other games. Wait, oh my god, you have a backlog there too? Oh god. That sounds so excruciating, man. It sounds like having it's honestly it sounds like being a kid again, but like having chores for not just one mom. Right? It's like you have two moms or three moms, however many games you're playing. It feels like you have like multiple moms and you have chores for every mom. Right now my Mavuika is level 80 with ult level 8. I can't wait to see what the damage will be like maxed out. You know, I made a mistake. I made a mistake on my Mavuika. Instead of like leveling the skill and burst evenly, right? Because like remember, we've only had except today, right? Except today, like last week, we've only been able to farm the new weekly boss once. So most people will only have enough weekly boss materials to either level 8 one talent or level 7 2 talents. And I was just like, I don't know, like I got trigger happy. I just kept upgrading the skill, and then I was like, oh, okay, well I can't level it anymore. I guess it's level 8. And then I kept leveling the burst, and I was like, wait, I can't level it anymore. I don't have enough materials. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh my god. What the heck did I just do? And now my Mavuika on my main account is like level 8 skill and level 6 burst. It's alright. My mantra is playing at my own pace. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I need more horns to max her skill. Okay. Alright. You know, Spartan, when I read that message, even before you sent that last message, the next one, I was like, okay, is he going for it? Is he going for it? And like, you did go for it. I guess Mavuika is... Yeah, you did go for it. I mean, you know, what the heck? Oh yeah, that's right. We're fighting Elytra this time. Move forward, D, and press A, so dodge backward. Hold D. Command the only combo to begin charging. Charged piercing strike. W to command the only combo. Float. D button to command. Begin airborne charge attack. Hold the D button. Alright, level, piercing strike. Okay, so an aerial thing. Okay, so it's about the same thing as last time. Oh, Mr. Streamer Online. Hey, what's up, Pablo? Already got 2 weapons? Me? No, I have no weapons. I didn't have any primos for 5.3, man. I had like around 40 pulls on each account. So I got nothing. Utmost might. Okay, that's this thing. What do I get? Something. I got something out of it. She's the Pyro Archon because she's always in. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna say no to it. You know, but it's something that ideally would just be behind closed doors. You know, ideally locked, closed doors. Then the title of the stream is a lie, a big fat lie, fail stream. Oh. Speaking. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me of the title of the stream. By the way, so have you guys seen? And I'm sure this is something that like so many. Is probably one of those things that like so many people realized already. The bike isn't the only thing she. All right, you already said that last time, but. You know, that doesn't mean it got old. It's still correct. You know, at least in people's headcanons. I'll stop now, sorry. Okay, this is probably something that so many people realized already, but to me, it blew my mind when someone explained it to me. So I first learned about it from one of Zajeff's, I think it was like his clip channel. I'm not even subscribed to his clip channel. YouTube just served it up to me, and it was not necessarily a trick. It's like a basic like common sense kind of thing. To like if you and it's like there's a big asterisk, right? There's a big asterisk. If you want both weapons, right? If you want both weapons on a weapon banner. Right, so especially now that we're only down to 1 fate point, right? We only need 1 fate point. We only need to not like as long as you set the course, and you only need to not get the weapon you wanted once before you're guaranteed for it. Essentially, the idea is that if you're wishing, you set a course, cool, all right, and then you're wishing, and then if you get a standard weapon, right? You lose the 75-25, and you get a standard weapon. So what you do is you cancel the course, and then you set the course again. Because at that point, because you just lost the 75-25, that means your next weapon is guaranteed to be one of the two banners on the weapon. So it's no longer a 75-25 anymore between standard weapon, between like the weapons on the banner, or 25% chance for a standard weapon. Now that 25% chance for a standard weapon is gone. So now you're guaranteed to get one of the two weapons. So if you wish on the banner and you want both weapons on the banner, and if you lose the 75-25 and you get a standard weapon, you have to cancel the course, and you have at that point you'll have one fate point, right? So at that point you cancel the course and you set it again, and then it'll reset you back to 0 fate points. And what that does is it takes advantage of the fact that you now have a 0% chance of getting a standard weapon. So at that point, you're guaranteed. You're not wasting the fate point on guaranteed one of the weapons. At least the bike uses diesel. Diesel bike. Do the pull? Nah, man. This isn't my account. This is my friend's account. Do that one pull. You have 160 primos. Are you? Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, what? That is really short. That jump distance is really short. I can't get a gauge on the jump distance. Copied event from the Oni thing? I forgot his name. Oni thing? Headshots do more damage? Oh, really? Okay. I haven't done this event yet. This is the first time. I did notice that there was like a target on its face for a moment, and I failed to capitalize on that. I mean, you know, hey Spartan, don't headshots always do more damage? I mean, headshots, you know. I think I'm too high. Oh, the target's gone. Come on. It's okay. It did give me quite a bit of time to target that thing down, but man, this certainly takes quite a bit of practice. Do a head shot on Mavuika. What do you mean by Oni thing, not Gru? Are you talking about the previous event? The head is its weak spot. Why does that sound so awkward for me? There's pyro attack, interrupt its chant to break its ward and weaken it. Interrupt this chant. Fireballs move on the ground. Level as well as fire. Vertical pillars of flame. Be sure to avoid them. Okay. Destroy the fireball. Okay. Piercing strike. Okay. Oh right. Yeah. There's like the higher difficulty one. I have to do that too. Oh, okay, cool. I guess that worked. The Oni Kabuto event. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It literally is the Oni Kabuto event from last time. Just different. Oh. Oh, I got hit from that? Oh, man. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. Oh, come on. Oh. Is that... Okay, finally. Hmm. Okay. I guess the event fully unlocks tomorrow. Wait, did I set the higher difficulty? Oh. Oh. Was that the higher difficulty? Okay, that was. What do you guys think about soggy crackers? Weak spot is always weak on early ones. Alright, weak spot is always weak. What does that mean? Does that just mean what I think it means, or is that something that I don't understand? Oh. Oh well, okay, I guess that's pretty big AoE then. Like the head always does more damage, not just when it's highlighted. Oh! Oh, really? Okay, okay, I should have done that then. Oh, well, it I was... Okay, apparently it can shoot above the ground too. Oh man, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, yep, there he goes. That's what Mr. Sunplaque was talking about earlier. Haven't heard of people saying 2025 going to be my year. Oh, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, yeah. Last year, everyone was talking about like, hey, 2024 is going to be the year. It's going to be the year. It's going to be great. This time, no one's saying it. What's that doggo crying? You mean crying about? It's crying because like it wants to be put out of this misery. Maybe because streamer didn't get weapons? If it's because of that, then I understand his crying. Sure. Man, voice actors and voice actresses has really got something going for them. Like, I'm just listening to this girl speak so nervously, and I'm just thinking, like, wow, like, I probably would never be able to do something like that. You know, just to act like I'm nervous, but, like, do it in voice only. I could probably, like, act, you know, like, I could probably look nervous, but, like, just sound nervous? It's really hard, I think.
それでこんな勉強方法を身につけさせられたんだ。今は銀融詩人になるために活用してるけどね。先生、どこ？でも、
What a bad singer. People are leaving before she finishes the song. Just like, sorry, who?
びっくりしたぞ。なんでここにいるんだ？
それはもちろん
また敵。
まだ書き終わっ
ヒュー。
やんちゃな風がおかげでくしゃみ。
私にもって
何でも聞いて。なるほど。
でも、きっとさ、
君は
どうして憧れてたからかな。昔、両親の言いつけで部屋にこもって勉強してたの。美しい歌、あんな風に。でも、いざみんなの前に立つとどうしようもなく緊張しちゃって。
君は立派な。さっき銀融詩人の君は立派な詩人。
そう
おや
まずは
じゃあ早速
それじゃ
Now play guitar. Guitar impact to win like 120 primos. Wait, there's rewards from doing this new game mode? Man, I'm doing this just to get rid of the quest. Just to get it off of the quest menu. 120 primos is I guess it's kind of like shoot.
いろいろアドバイスをもらったのに全然お返しできなくてごめん。
いや
What's the other one? Card game? Oh, TCG. There you go.
おや
It's like TCG. TCG, I think, gets you like about that much primos too. I don't remember. Anyway, I got a ton of stuff to do. And I might as well get started on them.
Yeah.
それについては
知っています。あなたたちは名園の主の記念というの。
それは
間違いない。時間が君に。今の私は
つまり今を生きろと。そうですね。
止める勇気はあるか。
この箱、ラベルが取れて。
いろいろ見て回ってるだけだぞ。
みんな元のせ。ただ
それはちょっと。あの戦争は
具体的に言えばどんなに複雑。
英雄を
ああ、必要があれば。
こっちはまだ大丈夫。
分かった。
当然のこと。
Off topic. What a question. What a question, man. What a question. How many 10-year-olds could you take down? Like you get summoned in an arena and you need to fight all the kids and the kids come all at once. In one go, like if it's like we're all fresh, like 10-year-olds, right? Let me think.
私は今釣りの最中なんです。
Man, I don't know. I don't know how strong 10-year-olds are.
そうだな。用があるなら気にしないでくれ。見ての通り。
君のご両親。
いえ、かつての私はこの。
If it becomes a prolonged fight,
君のご両親。
ありがとう。
Like if I get like a couple of lucky shots in there,
ごちそうが待ちきれない。
right? Like if I can like get a couple of lucky shots in there, like I can one shot a couple of them, like get them in the eyes, like disable a couple of them, early on. Probably, let me think. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Maybe up to 10. Yeah, if I get a couple of lucky shots early on, like if I could disable a couple of them, like, you know, get them in the eyes, get some of them in the neck and stuff.
こんな話をしてたら
I could probably get like 5 to 8.
ずっとごめん。ここ数日またイモラに
But like if it becomes a prolonged fight,
夢の中
5 to 8 of them, you know, and like let's say I'm not able to get a couple of lucky shots in, you know, like to quickly disable a couple of them, then if it sort of becomes like a wrestling match, you know, if it becomes like a wrestling match, because like if it's like a fight to the death or something, it's then like we're all gonna be doing whatever we can. It's there aren't gonna be any rules. Like they're probably gonna be trying to tackle me down, get me down on the ground.
まさかそんな
旅人の夢は
皆がその力はこの力は
Yeah, I'd be losing against 5 to 8 of them.
あ
If I don't get a couple of lucky shots in
夢の
early.
というと夢を見るには出なければ
その儀式については
Well, 10 years, the 10-year-old kids have knives and guns in some schools. So the question would be, how many weapons would they bring first? That's true. Yeah, you know, it's not wrong actually.
加速すると
知らない配合法だ。
おばあさんに教わらなかったか
いえ、
Because like one thing I'd be trying to do at the very beginning is I'd be trying to take out some of their eyes, right, just to disable them, and like get them out of the fight, so that I'd have like as few of them to deal with at the same time as possible, and like I'd be trying to go for some throats, trying to go for some eyes, trying to elbow some faces.
とにかくまず
Yeah, but then again, because I'm no professional fighter, so I'd have to get in those lucky shots at first.
隊長のそば
But
にい
then,
た人は
like if they get some lucky shots on me, like they get my eyes, right, or my throat or whatever, then I'm dead.
アビス侵入の彼は
じゃあ隊長
理にかなっているな
もしかして
ああ
僕もそう思います。奇妙なのはでも
偶然ではな
彼はもう
八神の国に
ないな
僕は以前
つまり
そこがどうして僕はかなり特殊なタイプそれに
ってことは
あ今は結論
同感だ
あんなに長い
隊長は
The first thing you have to do there, like once you get ready, is you have to immediately assume like a lower stance. You know, like you shouldn't be like standing upright straight, because like you're like an easy victim to tackle there. So you immediately have to lower your center of mass, your center of gravity, so that you're harder to tackle. Oops. You know, the bike is kind of awkward, I gotta say. It's kind of awkward to move around in like tight spaces.
頑張ってください
絶対に勝てナタを任せたよ
みんな感謝する
おいらもじゃあ宴ははい手伝い
私は競技場に戻ると
Oh, it's a bike. What do you expect?
ます休みじゃなかったの
やるべきこと
I was pretty nimble with a bike myself when I had a
私も一緒に行き
motorcycle.
ます
また今度な
僕もいや
Like if I was standing still, I could turn the bike around and like I would just hold the front brakes and I just like get like give it some gas, like make sure to get my footing down, get one of my feet down like firmly, and then I just like hold the front brakes and then like give it some gas and like the bike automatically spins one direction. Of course I'd have to like tilt the bike to one side. Would you rather have another 10 years with your partner or a one-night stand with your celebrity crush? Oh, easily. 10 years. Another 10 years with my partner. So another 10 years from now, or like another 10 years from like when we were supposed to part ways? It's like another 10 years. I'd rather just, not take the deal and just watch as someone else takes the deal. Because I'm pretty sure like I have way more than 10 years already with my partner. Because like one night stand with my celebrity crush means the rest of my life alone. Right? I was just passing by. See you later, Mr. Streamer. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Pablo. Take care, man. Take care. And hey, I think this is your first time coming into the stream. I know it's probably a bit late, but hey, Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year to you. Wish you the best in 2025. Let's say you just break up today. What do you mean, I just break up today? I'm enjoying these random questions you're throwing at me. Like stuff like this is just always funny, I think. Like I remember in Rooster Teeth. I don't know if you guys know what the heck is this? I've never seen that before. So I remember, I don't know if you guys know Rooster Teeth, but they made Ruby, and they also, like part of their team is the Achievement Hunters, and among the Achievement Hunters is this guy, Gavin Free. Gavin Free, one of the two people who do the slow-mo guys. And Gavin Free came up with this, like, he didn't really come up with the idea, but like he just, like, while making their videos, right, like making their typical like Minecraft / GTA videos, he just started asking every now and then. He started asking, "You get $1 million, but this, but that, like certain conditions. Would you take the $1 million?" And it was like comedy gold, man. It was just comedy gold. And he also started this like other thing too. What was it? It was his name was Gavin, and he would just come up with these random, like, to some people they sound smart, but to some people they sound completely insane and just stupid. And he just sounds like an idiot. He would just come up with these thoughts. Like, what if this would happen? I wonder what would happen if this would happen. I wonder what would happen if you did this, you did that. And then, you know how like when you type words into Google search, they instantly come up with like suggestions of like what other people have searched for, right? And like that list from people's understandings apparently is based on how many people have searched that phrase or those keywords. And they came up with like this thing called Google or Gavin, because some of those suggestions from Google are just like, sometimes they're so out there, like they're just, it just kind of blows your mind that people, and not just one person too, but like a lot of people search for that kind of stuff. That video they ask, would you want $1 million,
リュウちゃんが大好きな人。ダメ
but
だ
not wake up tomorrow? That's the easiest answer ever. I will accept.
アビスに侵食されたことがある人。
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games,
リュウちゃん
or
の状況と
games,
似てる。おいらも
unlimited games but no game?
注射の人
Huh?
に
Unlimited games but no games?
もうありがとう。本当に助かったよ。お腹いっぱい。
Unlimited bacon sounds pretty nice.
本当にありがとう。さっきの薬。もちろんだ。昔は。でも、そういうものを全部あなたが教えてくれたんだよ。そうだぞ。
Well, not Gru. Gru, yeah. Technically, you're fulfilling both parts of the thing, right? Technically, you're fulfilling both parts of the deal. You're getting the $1 million, and you're not waking up tomorrow. Because you're not sleeping, then technically you're not waking up tomorrow. Man, Gru, it sounds like you'd make a perfect demon, you know? Sounds like you'd make a perfect demon. Just making deals like this. Like, where there's like fine lines between like agreeing and... No, not agreeing. Like fulfilling and breaking agreements. Because the deal said tomorrow. So if you don't sleep tonight, then technically you won't have to wake up tomorrow. So if it's the next day already. But then again, a demon could twist those words. Because technically, tomorrow is forever gonna be the day after today. So once tomorrow arrives, technically that's not tomorrow anymore. Tomorrow is still tomorrow. So then again, they got you there. Tomorrow is just always gonna be tomorrow.
米なら今までの米とはかなり早く作れたらちょっと笑わせ白年に
But then again, wait a moment. Hey, technically, you could also never lose that.
まあどうでもいいか。ほら、でき。
Because when you sleep tonight and you like it crosses over to tomorrow, technically that yesterday's tomorrow is now today. So technically, no one ever wakes up tomorrow.
一番信頼できる内裏師が米を
うちは初めから
ちょっとまあまあ
でもお祝いのこれがあんたの
前代未聞の違法人の米だものね
でも身構えなくていいよ簡単なテストだから
Deal or whether, yeah, deal or no deal, technically nobody, nobody already wakes up tomorrow. Everyone always wakes up today.
難しい話じゃあ行きつけのほら
The box think outside him.
お酒も一流
それならグズグズしてないで行きましょう君たちも早くシトラリーどうしたんだまさか旅立ちの日が近づくほどそれにエンジン様の運命ありがとう
準備できたよ行こう
なんでもそう
Oh man, you guys have got me going on this train of thought now. Oh god. I don't know if I should, if having thoughts like these is healthy or not. So, $1 million. You get $1 million, but you would have to experience the pain and discomfort of having a catheter installed. Is that inserted? I don't know what's the proper term for it. So you'd have to experience that pain and discomfort every hour for the next 10 years. Hey, what's up, wrong person? How you doing, man? How you doing? You pulled both weapons? No. The title is about a... No, I wouldn't call it a trick, but it is something that I think a lot of people already realize, but I also think a lot of people don't realize. It's a way to be more efficient on the weapon banner if you want both weapons on a banner. Another clickbait. Hey, I mean, you know, yeah, well, okay, clickbait, right? It's not a lie, but, you know, it's clickbait. So, apparently, I learned, like, I don't know why this never occurred to me. Right? I guess maybe it never occurred to me because I've never been in a situation where I wanted both weapons on the banner. Like, there have been multiple banners where getting both weapons would have been nice. But I've never, like, truly, really wanted both weapons on a weapon banner. Just came back from school. Tuition is in an hour, so gotta go see it. What is tuition is in an hour? Right. Well, anyway, good to see you again, man. Take care, and thanks for stopping by. Take care, man. Not even Homa plus Simulacra? No, I don't want Simulacra. Tuition is starting in an hour. Tuition, like you're paying tuition? I only pulled on that Homa Simulacra banner because I wanted Homa, but I didn't want any Simulacra copies. Fav or Elegy? Wait. Fav or Elegy is great. Better than Simulacra. Yeah. I have extra class for chemistry. Extra class? What? Why though? Okay, anyway, don't let me keep you, man. Don't let me keep you. Yeah. But, you know, I agree with that. Yeah, Fav or Elegy is certainly better, way better than Simulacra. Simulacra is just really hard to build around. Because you have to build so much ER that you're losing out on an HP Sands and a bunch of crit rate, crit damage substats. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP substats. Just to try and get enough energy recharge. She attacks so fast for a Claymore user. Eula should have been given this kind of attack speed.
しいだろ。帰りたか
限界が来た。
帰らせてくれ。
八神の国から
なぜだ。一生戦い。
地脈はもうボロボロだし、八神。
なぜ俺が誰。
そんなことないぞ。
最後の一瞬、本当に。
助けて。
大丈夫。今は助けてあげるから。
ヤガミ君、ありがとう。名前を教えてくれ。
シトラリよ。
人美しい今夜の。
消えるわけには。
この人はまだ。
消えた。
シトラリ。
消え。お前だ。
ごめんね。彼の魂はもっと早くとにかく残りの人の
竜の魂にも同じことが起こる。
この子たちの魂。
そいつは
確かにゆうちゃんだ。二つの魂が。なるほどね。
やっと会えてすごく嬉しそうだな。
ずっと寝てな。
二人に会えて
昔。でもおじいちゃん、ゆうちゃんのパパが。
不思議だな。よかったな。でも
2匹のテペトル竜に残された時間はあんまり多くないわ。行きたくない。ダメよ。八神の国に帰らなかったらあと数日で。こいつら。それでもこの子たちの意志。ダメだって。
I was sad Vichama died last Archon Quest. Sorry, who's Vichama again? Was that girl? The NPC girl? I was glad he reunited with his best friend,
生きてる人のためだけじゃなく
Alco, in this one.
そういや
Oh, when you say Archon Quest, are you talking about the most recent one? The
一つ確かな。
まずはこれから
what's it called?
戦いに集中しよう。
いいことにも悪いことにも。
The interlude. There you go, the interlude. The one with
全てが旅人。出発
who's
する
the short girl again? Short electro girl. Yansan. The one with Yansan in it? $100 million or save world hunger? What do you mean save world hunger? You mean like if I take the 100 million, then the world will continue to be as it is already? But if I don't take the 100 million, then no one will ever be hungry ever again? Regardless of whatever people do? Is that what you're talking about?
今日は出発の日だ。
Like, for example, like, if all of a sudden war breaks out and all of a sudden all production of crops and like any kind of food happens, no one will ever feel hungry? Is that what you mean by world hunger? Or are you talking about how all the people that are starving now on Earth will suddenly have a source of consistent food? Like, which one is it? Because if it's like magical and stuff, right? Like the first one that I said, that no one will ever feel hunger regardless of what they do, whether they don't have food or don't have food. What are the implications of that, right? Will they still just die out of just not eating? Or will they just, will people just be able to live forever? Well, not forever, but like for as long as a normal human life takes them without ever eating food. Everyone will have food. Okay. Like, food becomes like 1 cent. People can still die. Yeah, of course. People can still die. Okay, from there's food everywhere. No, I would just take the 100 million. Because there are too many things that could go wrong with it, right? Like, even after you sacrificed, you made that sacrifice to just say no to the 100 million. Right? A lot of things can still go wrong. Like countries can still just suddenly go to war against each other, and all of a sudden, wherever this food production comes from, all of a sudden gets cut off. Right? And regardless of whether food is cheap or not, there would just be no food because there's no like supply lines, or there's no like what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have like a route. There's no way for them to get to the people that need them. Yeah, the world's too stupid or crazy, however you want to look at it, for me to just make this sacrifice, and like for everyone's sake, because humanity and people in general will always find a way to screw themselves over. I mean, I'm not a jerk or anything, but I'm certainly not good-hearted enough to make a sacrifice that I know is almost guaranteed to just not even to be worthless at some point in the future. Because I know, like, even, yeah, like you said, right, like, even if there is food everywhere, I know for a fact that people and humans in general are going to find a way to just screw that up so badly. Like, even without the whole, like, the deal, right, the deal, the 100 million, or like 100 million, or you fix world hunger, right? Like, even without a deal like that, humanity has already had plenty of opportunities, plenty of things about it, that things that we have here on Earth, the things that we have available to us to fix so many of our problems, right? Including world hunger. And we somehow managed to screw it up so badly. People say if you do good in life, you'll go to paradise in the next life. What do you think paradise looks like? Looks like this. Being in between those. That's what it looks like. Yep. Yep, that's what it looks like. Oh, I said no. 以前ナタを今から会いたい。八神の国は私のでは、ユウを振るいよこ。我々は。マービカは安 Me with Risley and Capitano. Not gonna lie. Man, you don't even know what Capitano looks like, man. For all we know, he's a skeleton. Maybe Risley, sure, but Capitano, like I guess the armor. Yeah. How long does this pyro off field last? Oh, that's actually pretty long uptime. I think Mavuika's off field pyro is a little shorter than Xiangling's, right? The uptime. What's the duration on this thing? Duration. Okay, that's the cooldown. Doesn't have a duration. 12 seconds? Wait, really? Press E? Okay, so what does it say? The cooldown's 15 seconds, but the uptime is 12 seconds? Oh, wait, does this have constellation? Oh. I think, from what I remember, one of these constellations increases off-field pyro duration or something. I'm not sure. I think it might have to do with Night Soul. I don't remember. I don't remember. Hey, he's a handsome dude in his prime. Oh yeah, that's right. We already saw what Capitano looked like in the cutscene, in the Archon Quest cutscene. That's right. We saw him talking to someone in that cutscene. Check how long the Night Soul state lasts. Where do I check that? Night Soul burst, attack. Night Soul state. How do I check how long that happens? Gil? Night Soul state. I don't see anything that looks like a duration here. Oops. I gotta say, I just looked at it, like I came off the bike, well, off of her burst bike mode. I just realized that she has like glowing white, no, not white, but like glowing lines across her jacket and her pants. And she was giving off like Tron vibes. Very strong Tron vibes. Alto skill. Pyro Traveler states his Night Soul Blessing duration in description. I thought it was the same for Mavuika. Yeah, I imagine it's probably like I'm sure like some theory crafters have already tested it out and like timed it exactly. D0 she fires six times within 2 seconds interval. 6 times 2 seconds interval. So like somewhere around 12 again. I guess. Okay. Yeah, from what I remember, it like I think it's C1 or C2. I think it's C1 because C1 gives her more Night Soul. Like her max Night Soul is increased. So I think it has something to do with that. I remember listening to Zajeff's pre-release thing. And like while I was listening to it, I remember feeling at some point when he started talking about constellations, I remember feeling like, oh boy, yeah, okay, alright, whatever. Another character that has a short, slightly uncomfortable duration on an off-field ability, but problem completely gets fixed with the constellation. I remember feeling that way while I was listening to Zajeff's pre-release thing on Mavuika. Her first 2 constellations is pretty good. Well, you know, she is an Archon after all, so it's to be expected. Hey, I'm not the only guy here. Why are you coming after me? So Mavuika's donuts don't seem to apply the same logic as Xiangling's Pyronado. You know how like with Xiangling's Pyronado, you can get more hits. You can get more hits if you go around the enemies. If you go around the enemies counterclockwise. I could be wrong, but like no one's talked about it so far. Oh, this is actually my team now. For C2, especially because it adds another 200 to her base attack. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember about that. This is crazy. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a constellation or anything in anyone's kit so far that gives base attack. Even with how much time I have already, how much time I know I'm gonna dedicate to this today, I think I still don't think I'm gonna be able to finish everything that I have to do, because like I still have to do the Archon Quest, the 5.3 Archon Quest, the Citlali's and Mavuika's story quests on my second account and third account, and on my friend's account here. As well as Citlali's? No, Mavuika's. As well as Mavuika's story quest on my main account. And not to mention the 5.2 exploration stuff. This is Vichama and his best friend Malko. Oh, really? Okay, so who were they in the previous Archon Quest? Were they in the 5.2 Archon Quest? Like, what were they, and like what did they do? The heck? Oh. Vichama's the one who helped us do something with Chaska. I don't remember the exact thing we're supposed to do. But we borrowed a device from Citlali. That sounds familiar. It's when we were going to rescue Kachina. Oh, that was 5.0, I think. Wow, dude, I can't believe it. You remember this stuff. Because rescuing Kachina, I remember, was 5.0. Oh no, I think it was 5.1. When we were peering out into the Night Kingdom. It's Qiqi. Vichama also wants to see Malko, so when we opened a gate to the Night Kingdom, he also wanted to try the device and was almost contaminated by abyssal energy. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm just surprised that you would remember details like this, man. You know, sometimes I wish I was a little more so one is I wish I had a little more time for like to actually stop for stuff like this and not feel so anxious that I'm gonna run out of time. But then again, I think it's completely my fault. I think it's completely my fault for making 3 accounts when no one asked me to make 3 accounts. Do I even need this? Oh yeah, okay. I don't have my team here. I was also interested in them because historians say they were best friends. Okay. Alright, I guess the best friends line. It's always the line about best friends, huh? Speaking of best friends, you just reminded me. Man, I don't know. I just haven't really had too many things that I'm interested in watching on YouTube recently. Because I don't know. I typically don't spend too much time on my home feed. I'm very often just watching my subscription feed, and just not a lot going on from the channels that I am subscribed to. So recently, whenever I have some free time, like I have like 20 minutes, I have like half an hour, 45 minutes. It's typically not enough time. It's not enough time to stream, but it's enough time so that it's enough time for me to get bored when I don't have anything to do. So about 2 months ago, I rewatched Tensura. Like, I got reincarnated as a slime thing, and here I am again in the same boat again. I'm rewatching Tensura again. I just finished season 1, although I'm not necessarily like watching it like I'm sitting there and like it's at full screen and I'm not doing anything else. Right? I'm sort of like rewatching it. It's sort of just in a picture-in-picture window while I do other stuff. It's sort of like a radio for me. But I'm going through it again. And you just reminded me of so when you said best friends, you just reminded me of Demon Lord Milim and the MC being what was it? Besties for resties. I also do that. YouTube's my modern radio. Yeah, right. Like nowadays when I go to bed, like when I want to go to sleep, I will try to find a video that's interesting enough to watch, that I actually want to watch it or like listen to it, but not too interesting that it'll keep me awake. Because if I watch something too interesting, then I won't want to put the phone down, and I'll be like staring at it. And another thing too is, I noticed whenever I get so sleepy, that I know I'm gonna be like falling asleep in like a couple of seconds, I like really quickly try to find something to watch, but I don't really watch it. I just like a video. I just like to find a video, and then I play it. I click on it and then I play it, and then I just put my phone down like next to my head at low volume, Oops, that wasn't high enough for me to go under. Rimuru and Milim. Also Rimuru and Veldora. I don't know about what it is about Rimuru and dragons, man. He's somehow like has managed to charm dragons. Right? Like he met Veldora once in a cave and was like, "Hey, can you get in my stomach?" And Veldora's like, "We're friends, right?" "Yeah, sure, I'll get in your stomach." Like and like Milim was she just wanted to say hi, sure, but then like she got attacked and was like ready to just destroy their country, right? Like, their tiny insignificant town at the time. And then Rimuru was just like, "Well, okay, here's some juice." And it was like, okay, like I'll just tell everyone that it was just a draw. I didn't lose to you, you didn't lose to me. But just be my friend, okay? Sorry, what is this line in reference to, Shenhe? Where's that line from? Oh my god. Oh no, Shenhe. No, you didn't. Okay, I just realized what it was. Rimuru to Veldora. Oh my god. No. No, man, you just had to make it weird, huh? That never even occurred to me. Yeah, that never even occurred to me, and you're like, "Oh, well, this is what he said." You know, I still don't know what is better, like whether I should whether I should press E on Traveler or hold E. I read the light novel and Tensura gets even more dope. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous because like all I can see about like anything after the anime is just shorts on YouTube of like creators talking about it. That's all I see. That's all I know about anything after the anime, and I'm so jealous. I want to know so much more. I'm so excited to see all the cool stuff that happens in the East. I believe the next arc is the Eastern Empire arc. and I'm really excited to see the Eastern Empire arc. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see. Let me think. Okay, Diablo, Xion, yeah, Xion, Benimaru. Who else? I guess like a few others. Like evolve into true demon lords. And I gotta say, I'm kind of curious what Gobta is all about. I haven't seen anyone talk about what Gobta becomes. But Gobta sounds like Gobta really seems like they're trying to make him into sort of like a joke character, right? Like a joke character that's actually like secretly a prodigy and becomes like super strong in the future. But I haven't seen anyone talk about him just yet. So I imagine nothing happens to Gobta, even in the light novels just yet. But I'm kind of excited to see when Rimuru becomes a true dragon, when Rimuru recruits the other primordial demons. I don't understand Pyro Traveler that much. From what I understand of him, both his press E and hold E, I believe his hold E has a little longer duration and a little longer cooldown. But they both sort of do the same thing, where when you hold E or press E, when you normal attack, you will get off-field pyro. It's kind of like what was that? Like, there were some combat events, I think, in the past, where like we get the Traveler, like neutral Traveler, like no element Traveler, and when you press E at the right time, you will then be able to, like, when you normal attack, he will like send out like Getsuga Tenshos. Yeah, he'll send out like Getsuga Tenshos, but Pyro Getsuga Tenshos, as he does normal attacks. It was very similar to that. I remember we had a combat event like that before, but it was, instead of Pyro, it was just like white. And then hold E seems to be some healing and just a single instance of damage. Can't hit him. Mavuika's dying. Next season might be real good because there'll be a war. Next season might see the 12 Guardians of Primordial. I don't know why that is so hyped, by the way. Like, every time I see a short on it, it's just so hype. Like, I hear nothing but hype for it. And every time I Google anything about Tensura, everyone's always so hype about the 12 Guardians. And I understand that I don't really know much about them. And everyone, especially this one Guardian, where I forgot his name. He was a beetle, apparently. He was a bug. He was a beetle. And then he becomes the guardian of the 80th floor of the dungeon. Oh. Oops. Oh, no. Zegion? I don't know how to read it, but yeah, everyone is so hyped for him. I don't know why. I want to know why. The next season we might see. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Oh, no, swap off. Oh. I don't understand. Pyro Traveler also me. Crown's Pyro Traveler E, because I saw it doing off-field damage. I don't even know if it's off-field or it's on-field. All I know is that it happens when I normal attack, but I've never actually tried normal swapping off of him and then seeing if it still happens off-field. I think our has to heal it. Yeah, I think it does. Although I think it only heals him. I don't think it heals anyone else.
今回も念じれば戻れるの？もっと手っ取り早い方法がある。乗れ。
I like how you call it the thought domain. So he can contend against Diablo. And he's from a unique bloodline. So, okay. I assume that the different floor guardians are ranked. Like they're put on certain floors according to their strength, right? And I imagine that the deeper floor guardian, the stronger they are. The deeper the floor guardian is, the stronger they are. At least that's what I imagine. But Zigian, I don't know. Zigian is the floor guardian of the 80th floor, whereas the floor guardian of the 90th floor is Kumara, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure is like a play on Kurama's name, because like, multi-tailed fox, spirit. I think it's a spirit, right? And like in Naruto is literally named Kurama. And in Tensura is literally named Kumara. So does that mean Kumara is stronger than Zigen? The unique bloodline. So sorry, he's a beetle, right? He's a beetle. Like from what I remember, he's a beetle that Rimuru found. Rimuru found in the forest somewhere. Now I don't know anything else. That's just sort of all I know. But like has a unique bloodline. Like a beetle. How does a beetle have a unique bloodline? Do you know anything else about him? Didn't go into the light novel. Into the light novel yet, so I don't know his full origin. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just don't know. It's just it makes me curious, like to know, anything about him, just because of how hyped people are to see him. The floors actually don't dictate the true power level of all bosses. The Untold Dragon on the 90 plus floors are far weaker than the Guardians, even against Element. I mean, it sounds like it makes sense, right? Because like the floor bosses should be stronger than any of the monsters in the dungeon. I mean, that's sort of how it works for most RPGs. Although, of course, in RPGs, a normal monster on the 90th floor would be way stronger than the boss on the 10th floor, right? But like somewhere around the 70th floor, or like 60th or 70th floor, I imagine, the bosses there would be way stronger than monsters even on the 90th floor. Which weapon's better for Mavuika? Gravestone or flower claymore? R5 flower claymore. Oh, mailed flower? From what I remember, they're about the same as each other. So it'll be completely up to your stat distribution. Hagdebu? Yeah. It'll be completely dependent on your stat distribution. Like for example, if you're using an EM Sands and you have a lot of EM substats, I think Gravestone might be better. But if you're running an attack Sands and you don't have a lot of EM substats, mailed flower would be better. And that also depends on your team, because obviously EM is gonna be useless in Mono Pyro, and it's not gonna be that good in Overload teams. But in Melt teams, then yeah, EM is gonna be great. Difficulty of terrains are taken into account. Also, I don't remember the reason why they were assigned to such floors. I see. Okay. Man, I'm kind of excited now. Kind of excited to see more of Tensura. And now there will be the gay dance. What's up, Ollie? How's it going, man? Oh man, speaking of dungeon floors, man, Danmachi just got delayed, or like not necessarily delayed, but like stalled. They said due to production issues. Although I have heard that Egg Firm, or no, not Egg Firm, JC Staff, the studio behind Danmachi, Demon Lord 2099, and quite a bunch more anime, had a lot going for it. They had a lot of anime going on at the same time this season. So maybe that could be it. My team for now is Milani, Mavuika, Furina, and Layla. Milani, Mavuika, Furina, and Layla. So it's an... sorry, what? What kind of team is this? So Milani's the on-fielder, so Mavuika off-field, and so Furina... It's a freeze team? Well, kind of a freeze team. Freeze, vape / melt team? Because it's not going to be Milani that's vaping. It's going to be Mavuika that's vaping. Furina for healing. Oh. Wait, sorry, what? I feel like you should be bringing someone else if you're just bringing Furina along for healing. I feel like you should bring someone else for healing and just put Furina on a different team, man. Like Furina is gonna give you so much more value as a support, as a buffer, instead of a healer. I have R0 Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine. Will it be better than Wolf's Gravestone R0? Serpent Spine R0. Wait, R0? You mean R1? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, this is a thing. I had no idea this was... Okay, hang on. I had to press space here. Okay, I guess I missed it. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Wait, how did I miss this? How did I not notice this last time I did the Archon Quest? Oh, this is hard to watch. It is really hard to watch.
英雄に拍手を。
英雄様が祝福の道の終点にご到着だ。盛大な拍手と心からの祝福でお出迎えよ
本当に大でもあれだけの危機旅人
Oh, because I think I said no. Yeah, okay, I might have accidentally just clicked the other one. And then I didn't even get the chance to dance.
君が帰ってきてすぐでもそうねだからマービカ様
Tell me that's not gay AF.
自身が弱ってるって
I don't think I'm allowed to say anything along that line, man. Like people are like snowflakes nowadays. People are way too sensitive for their own good.
シュバランケ
その可能性じゃあ今から
Crafted the pyro goblet and it rolled trash. Then I rolled a random flower and it all went as a crit. Yeah, you know. Welcome to Genshin, I guess. So happy I got Zelonin. Bruh, Zelonin certainly is good. And that's why I like went somewhat all in for her. Is Kokomi good for replacing Farina? I mean, it's... Hagedibu, you should be looking for other off-field pyro appliers. Because you're running Molani, it would be better if your Molani was able to vaporize every time you did a shark bite. Because it's such a big number that because it's such a big number and you're multiplying it with a vaporized multiplier, then it would be better. It would be a lot more practical for you to vaporize every shark bite, which means you would prefer to want more off-field pyro application. And from what I understand, Mavuika is a little... Mavuika's off-field pyro isn't bad for vape Molani, but it also isn't great.
まさに非化聖夜の巡礼はアビスと戦うために我々は
Try Gene, so you can use Viridescent Venom Rare. Kokomi's Jellyfish might also mess up the vape.
その繰り返かつてシュバラン戦争は純新たな未来を素晴らしい心構えね。マービカだ。地脈の
What are the people gonna do? Cry about it? Gene, need to raise her. Gene, I think Gene's okay. How would you? Let me think. How would you do the rotation though? Also, Layla's a little weird in that team. Like, what is she doing? Just shielding? I think it'd be better. You'd be better off with Toma. Yeah, I think you'd be better off with Toma on the team because, like, replace Layla with Toma and or Dia if you have Dia. Because Toma gives you a shield and off-field pyro, right? And remember, every shark bite is a normal attack, so it procs his burst. And Dia is also off-field pyro application, and gives you resistance to interruption, and damage reduction. Technically, you're not reducing the damage. Some of the damage is just going to Dia, but it's taking it away from your on-fielder. So it's making you a lot less vulnerable. So Dia, Toma, even Shengling. Oh, this one's for you, Shinrin.
己の勇と忠誠をもって君はそれをものにした。故に天中騎士の称号を授けよう。 死の国を支える支柱の一本として今後もカーン・ルイヤの栄光を守りたまえ。
カーン・ルイヤの栄光、
この地とその尊厳、そして我々と共に戦った全ての同胞のために。
八神の国はほぼ砕けた。貴殿の戦友もナタの戦士ももう帰る場所はない。一体何を？全ての死者の魂を受け入れるつもりか？貴殿もただの人間、そのような負荷には耐えられん。
英雄には帰る場所が与えられるべきだ。
不死の呪い、不死で死に対抗し、私の力を持って私に抗うか。
ルールを否定するか、パラドックスを引き起こすか、どちらか選べ。
不死の呪いは解いてはならないもの。それで最後の願いを叶えなさい。
お疲れ様でした、長官。すべてに感謝を。
今回は私も一緒に。ああ、共に行こう。
不死の呪いは依然としてある。ということは、
八神、それを知る。そうか。
I got my Kaya to 250 ER and 75 crit rate with Fab. I should not have any energy issues, right? As long as you still do optimal rotations, you know, and catch particles on him, you shouldn't have ER issues. Solo cryo though depends on the rest of your team. You might still have energy, not necessarily issues, but you might have awkward rotations where you have to catch one set of particles and a second set of particles from him. Solo cryo. But if you have another cryo character, then no, you shouldn't have any issues. You can even try Milani, Mavuika. Oh, the Yao Yao thing, by the way, earlier I read it. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Like putting in Yao Yao in there to be a healer and or a pseudo pyro applier. That's actually pretty cool. Like just to enable burning so that you constantly have pyro going on the enemy that your Milani can vape. Hi, what's up, Emerald? How you doing, man? It's being emo 2 hours late. It's okay, man. It's okay. There's no... This isn't a class, you know? There's no roll call over here. But hey, good to see you, man. How have you been? Capitano's so handsome. Apparently, okay, I guess that was also for you, Ali. I didn't know you were a Capitano. I didn't know you were a Capitano fanboy. Renova to Capitano. Who's Renova? He gave that shade the biggest, fattest move. What? Sorry, who's Renova? And what did they have against each other? Had a Severus Snape moment. You dare to use my spell against me? Potter. You dare to use my spell against me, Potter? Running Mavuika, Zilonin, Bennett, and Kaya. Ooh, okay, solo Kaya. Are you running Fav Zelonin? If you're running Fav Zelonin, you might not have any energy issues on Kaya at all, ever. No, 275 ER, that's a lot. I don't think you will. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any energy issues. I was having energy issues, so I just full sent into ER in crit rate. I also used Intercity 2-piece on him, which gives energy. Generates energy, right? Oh, Runova, the god of death, or whatever she is, the guy, lady in charge of death, right? The Yuhabahak's eye in the sky. It really did look like Yuhabahak's eye, like Almighty, the shade of death. Oh, that was a shade. Okay, not a god, but a shade.
我々に深い傷を残した。孤独と離別の悲しさに打ちひしがれながらも、我々はたとえ小さな彼らはこの
This time question session, This time question session, no information at all about Snezhnaya Archon. Instead, Mavuika gave information about the doctor and Nald Cry. Yeah. So rumors are Hagadebu. Rumors are that in 6.0. We're not going to Snezhnaya yet. Like, version 6.x is going to be just a bunch of different regions that are, like, I guess, like, sort of either outside of the nations or extensions of the nations. Those are at least what the rumors say. Zelonin signature. Ooh. Okay. Well, I imagine you won't have energy issues anymore, but if you're fighting, if you somehow mess up your rotation, and like you don't catch Kaya's particles on him, or like Fav's sword doesn't proc, and you're fighting enemies that give very few particles, or like you're fighting a boss maybe, I imagine there's a possibility you still might have energy issues. But it's not very likely to happen, I imagine. But I imagine there's probably still a chance that it could happen. The curse of immortality placed upon Conrians were made through the power of Renova, right? Oh, is that why she said using my rules against me? Filler arc. Sort of. Sort of. I guess that's what it sounds like. Yeah, it does sound like a filler arc. People were also talking about what's her name? Who's the Harbinger? The number 2 Harbinger, I believe she is. I think she's number 2. The number 2 Harbinger, the Harbinger girl with X's on her eyes. Has something to do with butterflies. Columbina, thank you. Yeah, so people are saying that Columbina is going to be the Harbinger that replaces Capitano in Natlan. Like, she's gonna take over Capitano's job, which was supposed to who was supposed to get the Pyronosis. And there were some rumors that Columbina would show up in the later part of the Natlan story. But apparently that all just got shot down. Those rumors just got completely shot down when during the 5.3 special program, when they showed us those silhouettes of characters that we were going to meet. Characters that we were going to meet throughout the remainder of Natlan. And there was clearly no Columbina among them. Doctor is second position. Oh, really? Oh, Columbina is number 3? Pyro no sis. Looks at Traveler. Pyronosis looks at Traveler and Mavuika. No sit. Oh, no sit. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Traveler making a joke towards Mavuika, because like no sis, right? She has the no sis. And then I realized, oh yeah, that's right, Traveler. No sis. Traveler also. Pyro no sis. That's funny. I like that. People are coping so hard at Capitano's death. In Capitano's backstory, there were some blue butterflies, and people are saying blue butterflies represents rebirth. Oh man, is this gonna be another Senora incident? I mean, like, you know, at least the nice thing about Capitano's death, quote unquote, was like he went out honorably, right? Like he went out honorably. Like not like Senora just like turned to ashes. Right? At least at least Capitano went with dignity. So like people won't be able to meme on the Capitano mains as hard as they memed on the Senora mains. I still haven't been able to get over that Senora coffin dance meme. That was kind of hilarious. The Senora coffin dance meme. Oh man, certainly one of the highlights of the Genshin community. One of the highlights of the Genshin community, man. That's what you call shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, Shinrin. Imagine this. Like, Traveler making that joke to Mavuika, and then Mavuika just smirks, and then looks back at Traveler. And then Ether just realizes in, like, you know, face full of despair, and just, you know, falls down, it collapses onto the ground, kneeling and just sobbing. What happened to Traveler and Nod Cry? The Traveler coming there? No, I don't know. The only rumors I've heard so far are just Nod Cry, new region-ish, not like map, but like, you know, small map, sub-region. And it's coming before all of Snezhnaya. That's sort of all I know. I don't really know all the other stuff about rumors. I don't actively look them up. I just hear it when people talk about it, but I don't actively look it up. Capitano say a hot Latina, and decided to save her entire nation. Sorry, Capitano say? You mean saw? Hot Latina decided to save her entire nation. Capitano died in a foreign land. In light of his passing, we will halt all operations for half a day. Okay. I cannot do the coffin dance of Capitano, so instead they'll do a lap dance. Oh god. I mean, I feel like that not for other people. I feel like that one's for you, Shinrin. I feel like that one's for you. Okay, this time I'm gonna be doing Mavuika's story quest before I do Citlali's. Can I just claim the thing first? I don't want to go straight away. Thank you. I just rode my motorcycle straight into inside the hotel, straight into my room. Hey, I got manners. I haven't done it for Risley. He has to wait for his turn. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like Capitano's going anywhere. He's dead, but he's also immortal, so he'll be on that chair for a while. Yeah, he's gonna be on that chair for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick from downstairs. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta finish the Natlan quest. I gotta say, it's not that bad. It's not super long. It's not super long. You know, I've been really enjoying how much more concentrated and how much more condensed the storytelling and the quests have been recently in the last couple of months. They've been a lot more focused and condensed slash concentrated. So there's a lot less fluff in the dialogue. A lot less fluff that just doesn't matter to the story.
彼は最もいくらこの地でだから大変先に言っておくけ安心してくれうん見ての通り私その気持ちもマービカ様この件についてはあなシュバランその可能性あの方にとにかく知らせを伝えておいどこ行くんだ寝るの前にも話したが帰化聖夜の間もなくすごく良さそうだ英雄は皆シュバランケフそっかあ物資の調達旅人パイもちろんここが最初の目的地だな楽しそうだなもちろんなんて言ったって構わないみんなと話してあれほら釣りをしてるよ4人だろうがこんにちはアハウエンジン様私たちそうそう
アハウがとん
注射のくせに
君たちもシュバ
はい
やばいやばい似てる
話し終わったならうせろ
でもシトラリおばあ様が言ってたのは私も気になるかも普通なら
ご覧の通りこのように考えているものは少なくありません
うわ魚がかかった
助けてくれ
失礼しちゃう息を止めてまさか生きたに私たちは水に入る
とにかく
命を助けていた思いつきで言ったことが現実になっちゃう
なら次は本当にシュバランケが
特別な餌全然
彼女たちの言う
君はどうなんだ
愚かな従者が図星を刺されちまったなクソガキちべねえちほれほれ
さっきの話の
ありがとうだが今は流線の衆はなかなか
はい
こちらも同じく
素晴らしいなみんな
大丈夫だ
そういうアハウは
今すぐ
クソ何すんだよおい
見た感じ流線の衆のお
アクセル全開
あれほらあそこシトラリーはあ
徹夜していたと
わざわざ言うグラスバーバも
へえ君はじゃあマービカ様
いやいやシトラリシュバランケは普通の
じゃあ私は族長は
そこまでし
そうねおやすみなさい
このロープはこっちでどうだろうか。違うのか。
あ、この声。何してるんだオロルン。
ああ、
鳥。
妖体のククリュウだ。
なーにこんなに。ほんとかよ。おいおい、なんだよ。
気にしないでくれ。いや、
なーにでたら俺。
そういうことだ。前回流線の州に野菜を届けに行った時は、温泉に入りに来たアハウとカクークが口論してるのを見た。それでアハウが
想像を
彼らは話を戻そう。
捕獲と
何する気だ。
あんなに大昔に亡くなった人がこの世に戻ってくるところなんか見たことがない。昔獣を捕まえるのに使ったことがある。掲示板でもしっかり告知しておいた。
そんなんで。
いやいや、
意外と親切。
せっかくの機会。
やたら殺傷力。
そうか。
マービカまで。
シュバラン家がこの程度で怪我。
その通り。だから罠。
ほんとかよ、おいらはこれ以上。おいおい、こんなこと
いいぞパイも。
すみません。名園の主物資を提供し。
人付き合いがと。
そうですね。
どうやらここも順調のようだな。
オロルン、
またなもい。
ああ、はい。それ。
マービカ？やっば。
シロネン？奇遇だな。
シロネンもいたのか。仕事できたのか。
オロルンのやつ、うちを裏切ったわけ？ここにいること誰にも言わないでって言ったのに。いや、
シロネンのことは話題にも出してないぞ。
シロネンは私を避けているんだ。引き受けたがらないかもしれないからわざわざ訪ねに行ったんだ。だが何度言ってもいないし、お隣さんもシロネンは忙しいと。
マービカの仕事から逃げるためにわざわざ家を出て。
まあまあ、うちの話はいいじゃん。あんたら何しに来た？
ああ、
シュバラン家？
家出であった。
そんなことが。シトラリが言ったのなら。
このタイミングで数日前、何か悩み事。
ずっとやっていた。
終わりのないそれが今の。
で、マービカはどう思ってるの？
シュバラン家のこと。
もっと緊張。
鬼の首でも。
別にそう。
本当か？どんな方法だ。
さあ。
そりゃそうっしょ。あんたたちがずっと見て。
シロネンはいつも私をひどい人物のように言ってくれるな。これだ。
大げさだな。
好きに言ってくれ。旅人パイモン、次のところに。それとシロネン、私に捕まったからには執務室に行って君宛ての資料を持って。
おやすみ。
一瞬で寝たぞ。
構わない、いつかは起きるさ。止める勇気はある。誰もいないな。
準備を進め。
そうだろうな。ちゃんと休息。
あれ？どうしてここに？久しぶりだな。
こっちは元気だ。
以前のような暮らしにも暇な時は家族と
最近は元気。
ええ。でもぼーっと
元気そうでよかったぞ。
家族の集いの。
それを見についてきてください。
アクセル全開。ほう。
はい。 火翼の集いの
楽しそうにエンジン様とメンタも
どうして火翼の
ああ、
何も
トレ
あ、視察ですか？火翼の集い今回のほら、あそこ。
こんにちは。
私たちがいる。
ーナ頼れるや
こういう停止
一滴
イファはいっぱい
さすがは
鬼。
そういうところが
ほんとそうだ。そう
そう感じてくれてよかった。
ポジティブに
そうだな。
風だ。見回りに行くからゆっくりしていてくれ。
またな。行っちゃった。
こういう不意に垣間見えるか。
これからどうなさ。
各部族の小玉の子の方。
はい。
そうか。
時間があるな。プランはあらかつまりそういうこと。あんたたち二人
聞いただけでも。
はい。こちらがこんなに広いとこ
非化聖夜の
成果競技。さて、選手たちには
ああ、ちなみにトーナメント
前みたいに
皆格闘が選手として
さすが
お
ほら
いい例え。
いい収穫だ。
パイモンと旅。よし、じゃあ
わかった。
ヒヒッマービカのあの対戦どこが変わっ
気のせいじゃないぞ。今まではマービカ様。
なるほど。
計画ってほどじゃな。お世辞はそれ。
おい
まだ入
準備は整った。
よし、来た。
止める勇気はあるか。
まずはマービカ選手がリード。驚きの速さのダッシュを見せています。
シミュレーションも実況解説的なのか。さすがだな。加速すると
大丈夫ですか？休憩が必要ならいつでも言ってください。
楽勝だ。
何か聞こえなかったか？うわ、敵だ！気をつけろ！
頭上を焼き尽くす。止める勇気はあるか。
眠っていた装置が私たちの立てた音で目を覚ましたみたいだな。すみません、想定外の出来事です。でもエンジン様なら楽。
面白い。
エンジン様にとっては面白いかもしれませんが、一部の人たちにとっては難易度が高い。無事終了。
お疲れ様だぞ。
いかがでしたか？
身長が
それなら
確かに
全体的には例えば
おお、こだ
それとそれくらいか。
全部記録しました。エンジン様のそうだ、
玉出し機？
あ
あ、こういう器具は試してみるか。
じゃあ場所をよーい。
負けるなよー。相手が
よ
激戦だったな。
君もなかなかの腕前。
おかげで資料。
礼を言うべきは。
いえいえ、最初は
どうやら。
そんな、それにしても旅人
思い立ったが吉に
楽しんでくれた。私は先に失礼するぜ。またな。
また会おう、コーチ。
最近
そうか。さて、たくさんからだ。
ごめんなさい。個人の依頼は受けています。
マスター、客人を連れてきた。
エンジン様、いらっしゃいませ。久々ですね。
こちらが旅人。それとこちらはパイモンだ。
こんにち
は。ああ、こんにちは。今日もいつもと同じでいいですか？
ああ、いつもので頼む。今日は運動してきたからな。い
つものってなんだよ。貧乏だった時は何も言わずパイを半分分けてくれただろ。なんでおごりの時はオイラの分をケチろうとするんだよ。
愉快な方々ですね。パイモンさんみたいな可愛いお方にはついちょっかいを出したくなるのもわかりますよ。
君たちの会話を聞くと、落ち込んでる人も元気になれるとみんなが言っていたな。
そうなのか。旅人、まさかわざとやってるんじゃないよな。
お任せを。それでは少々お待ちください。すぐにお出しします。
大会は3日後に聖火競技場で開催される。なるべく寝坊しないで来てくれ。
なんだよ、なるべくって。あ、わかったぞ。遠回しに絶対寝坊するなって言ってる。本当か？あ、待てよ。
ああ、シュバラン家は元からナタの民だ。記録によれば賢く勇敢で公正な人だったそうで、こういう人々は往々にして私と同じく競技に対してそれがナタの英雄の特徴と言えるだろう。卑劣な、
つまり
かもじゃない。だからこそ各部族をだからシュバラン家を探すなら競技場で探せばいい。初代で
も
シュバラン家も人から神になったものだ。過去に人だった者が参加する分には特に問題ない。私が参加しないのは参加条件を満たしていないからではない。大会の会長兼審判を務める義務があるからだ。
なんだかマービカとちょっと似てるな。人として生きてないんじゃなくて、神としての仕事が忙しくて人になってる暇がない。
ほう、興味深いまとめ方だな。自伝に書くとし。
自伝なんて書いてる。
いや、シュバラン家ですら書いてないんだから私が書く必要はない。だがもし本当に書くとなったら君たち2人のことも入れておこう。
じゃあオイラには長めの肩書きをつけてくれよ。
ああ、好きなだけ長くしよう。
こんなにいっぱい。しかもめちゃくちゃでかいぞ。肉だらけ。
ん？
変人様。たくさん食べたな、パイモン。今日は。いいのか？もちろん構わない。送るのはここまでだ。
どうだ？何か飲み物でも飲むか？じゃあ。なんだよその目。
まさかシュバラン家様が復活するとはな。なんだよお前、まさか
そんなにバカじゃ。ほら、
そうだな。手伝いだとしたら戦いはもう終わってるし、ちょっと怖いことを考えちまったぞ。もしシュバラン家様が悪人で勝利を奪おうとしてるならって、小説じゃそういう展開もあるだろう。
何言ってるの？小説と現実は違うでしょ。それに、たとえあんたの言うのが事実だったとしても、マービカ様は負けたりしないわ。マービカ様の腕前は見たことあるでしょ。あの一撃。はあってね。
そりゃもちろん。でもシュバラン家様だって
でも私はこの時代の人間だからな。気持ち的にもマービカ様に1票。やっぱり目の前の方を信じたいわ。
実際お二方が戦ったらとんでもなく壮観だろうな。見てみたいぜ。
この話はここで終わり。もう遅いのに考えるほど熱くなっちゃって寝れなくなっちゃう。
シュバラン家とマービカのどっちが強いのか話し合ってるのか。なんだか虫相撲みたいな言い方だな。そうだな。おいらも食べた。時間が経つのは早いな。明日はついに大会だぞ。今日は早く寝ようぜ。おい、起きろってば。早く起きないと大会が始まる。ちょびっとだけど。うわー、本当にマービカの言う通りになっちゃったぞ。これが巷で。
おはよう。
マービカ？なんでここにいるんだよ。大会もうすぐ始まるんじゃないのか？
ああ、もうすぐヘルメットをかぶっての。
間に合うのか？
近道しっかり座って止める勇気はある。
うわー、スピード違反。スピード違反だぞ。
何を言ってるんだ。これがスピード違反ならムアラにはとっくに檻の中だ。
こんなに長い間一緒に戦ってきたのに今初めて知ったぞ。お前がこんなだからムアラにもああなんだってな。うわ風でお腹いっぱいだぞ。風でお腹いっぱいだなんて言ったらあの風神に笑われそうだけどな。
風神？ああ、そういえば君たちはバルバトスを知ってるんだったな。他の神々も機会があったらぜひ紹介してくれ。友人になっておきたい。
任せろ。オイラたちの友達はマービカの友達。
口を
滑り込みセーフだね。
やったー、私たちの勝ち。
勝った勝った。アハウがも
出せ。
畜生。
ソークリンのミニショーでお
うまいごまかしだな。
ごまかすだなんて。
みんな聞き飽きたか？アビスに呼びや今回から非化聖夜の巡礼は防衛戦の先駆けではなくなる。だが非化聖夜の巡礼はこれからも最強を決する試練であり、今日の勝利はこれまでと同じく新しい伝説の始まりとなるだろう。ここに非化聖夜のチャンピオンはさて、
おいらたちは
それともう一つ、シュバラン家の手がかりを見つけたら忘れずに知らせてくれ。あ、
試合が始まる前にまずはみんなの状況を確認しようぜ。ついでにシュバラン家の情報も集めてみよう。
いやいや、みんなの応援。
なるほどな。
ああ、気にかけては。
わかった。
あれなんかいいって。
おう、どうかしたか？
あんたたちも足を伸ばす。よし、行ってこい。
ありがとな。旅人にパイモンどうしほんと。でもまさかルール違反では普通なら出ないけど、今回は終戦祝いって意味も兼ねてるから。
What's up, Peter? Did you get both weapons? No. I did not get both weapons. The title of the stream, it pertains to I wouldn't call it a trick, but more like just an efficient way to get both the weapons on the weapon banner, if you ever wanted to get both weapons on the weapon banner. And I'm sure this is something that some people probably already realize, but I'm sure a lot of other people also just don't realize, including me, by the way, until the first time I heard about it. So ever since they reduced the epitomized path, what is it called? Fate point requirements from 2 down to 1. So yeah, right, like, okay, now as the weapon banner, how the weapon banner works is when you wish for a weapon, so obviously you have pity, right? Like there's the pity system, and then when you get your 5-star, there's a 25% chance that it'll be a standard banner, and then there's a 75% chance it'll be one of the 2 weapons on the banner. And then if you get the 75% chance, then it'll be a 50-50 between which one. So obviously when you wish on a weapon banner, you select whichever weapon you want. But in the off chance that when you get your 5-star and you get a standard 5-star weapon, at that point, you didn't get the weapon you wanted, which gets you 1 fate point. Which means your next 5-star weapon is guaranteed to be the weapon you picked. But because you got a standard banner 5-star, that automatically gets you a guaranteed that the 25% chance that it'll be a standard weapon will be gone, which means your next 5-star, regardless of the epitomized path, is guaranteed to be one of these two. So what you want to do is you have one fate point and you just got a standard weapon, right? So what you want to do is you want to cancel the course. You want to cancel your one fate point and reset it back to 0, and then just wish as normal. Because at that point, okay, you reset your fate point. Of course, you chart the course again, right? Pick the one you want, and then you keep wishing, and if you just so happen to get the wrong weapon, right? The weapon you didn't want, it's impossible for it to be a standard weapon because you just got a standard weapon. So in that way, you got the other weapon, and then you got the weapon that you charted the course for, and then voila, a lot more efficient way to get both weapons on the weapon banner. Yeah, but as for me, no. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I just don't have enough primos to get them. Man, there's so many things I want this patch. I played the game too. I was just asking if you got the weapons in general. No. I wish I could, man. I wish I would have been able to. There's so many things I wanted this patch, right? Like Arlecchino specifically. So there's an upcoming Chronicled banner wish. Chronicled wish banner. So I wanted Jade Cutter and Shenhe from the Chronicled wish. I wanted Arlecchino, C1, and I wanted Mavuika, and I wanted Citlali, and I wanted their signature weapons. I don't even care if I don't get their constellations. All I want is Arlecchino and her C1, and Mavuika and her weapon, and Citlali and her weapon. I mean, it's a lot, I know, but man, we came just right off of the Neuvillette banners. And at the time, like in the last patch, I only had C0, no signature weapon, Neuvillette. And at first, I told myself I would only get C1 from the last patch. I would only get C1 because I already had C0 Neuvillette. I only wanted C1. But then I couldn't, like, it was so hard to say no to the weapon. I just had to go for the weapon too. So I went for the weapon, and yeah, here I am, bone dry on primos. Have you leveled up the Tablet of Toma? Yeah, but not for 5.3 yet. I haven't even done my 5.2 exploration yet. I've done the Archon quests and the well, what are they called? Tribal Chronicles from 5.2, but I haven't done exploration yet. So I don't think I have enough sigils to max it out for 5.3 yet.
さすがキーニ実はおいおい弱音を
そうよキーニチに
お前は十分
聞こえただろもっと鍛えて
あ
みんなすごいぜ何か忘れ言われてみれば確かにそう
どうして俺を
How long you been playing, Peter?
はあそういえば
嘘だろでもあれほど強いやつなら
こいつがシュバラ
俺がシュバラン
わかった
いやいや
でもおいら
Is the release of the game? Ah, nice, nice.
少し失礼
マービカ様
You still been playing actively since then? Have you taken any breaks?
想像を絶する魂の気配だがあなたこそシュバラン家様
誰だ
タウォートゥー家の
いやいや
あれか
Who's that?
こんな姿でも見破られるとはさすがは現エンジンだな
失礼だが先ほどの
32位以内に入る。
いやいや、何の芝居。
どう言ってシュバラン家様のご尊が。シュバラン家の帰還はやはり想像以上の騒ぎに。
そんなことをおっしゃっている場合じゃないでしょう。シュバラン家様は
皆静粛に。ナタで最も重要なお方の一人であるシュバラン。
そうだぞ。
Yeah, so how do you feel about the game so far, man? A 5.3. Yeah, last couple of patches. What do you think? Compare it to back in the old days.
呼ばれてるみたいだ。早く。
As for me, I still think it's the same game overall, but there are a lot of like subtle differences. Like for example, character design, not just like aesthetic design, but also like combat capability design, like team synergy, like the way that they've designed characters, that how they synergize with each other nowadays compared to back then. It's a lot more different.
このシュバラン家が言う。
あなたの物がユーモアセンス。
なるほど。
ただの人懐っこい。
こちらの二人は。
I played all the way to the Liyue Archon Quest before the Chasm patch was released, then took a year and a half break. Oh, that's quite long. That's quite long. When did you pick the game back up?
残念ながら他人の体激しい動きは取れぬ。我がよ体を借りている
大シャーマンの人。
ほう。候補。それ我は死の失勢と取引をした。我はこれは偉大で我が要求。
つまり
むしろ賭けの結果だな。神だ。
今のナタを。
そうなのではな。
ご存知の通り、大昔のこと、災難はだが、アビスや運命、時間をこの500年間、代々のエンジンは、私は500年後の今、こうしてエンジンとなった。数千年にわたり、変わらなかったナタ人の、もちろん、最悪の事態も想像していた。目覚めた時に、魔物と屍。はい、もしそれが現実になっていれば、私は戦士として最後の役目を果たし、打つ手もなく、だが、結果が証明してくれた。
When Emily was released, 4.8.
の信念の正しさを。
Oh, you missed quite a few things, man.
この勝利は、
It was in June. Yeah, you missed quite a few nice things before Emily. There was the Arlecchino release. I imagine you missed the Neuvillette release as well. Neuvillette, Risley, even Farina. Yeah, even Farina. The Farina release and the Farina rerun. And including the Neuvillette rerun too. But of course, you know, as you saw, 5.2, we had a Neuvillette rerun as well. And then coming in the second half, 5.3, we have an Arlecchino rerun too. I haven't ever taken a break off Genshin yet so far. I don't know, like I'm anxious to ever take a break from Genshin because like I don't wanna have like this giant backlog of quests and exploration stuff ever. I don't know, like as soon as I have some kind of backlog of stuff to do in the game, I feel like at that point I won't want to play anymore. Got addicted to the game ever since I maxed out almost every region. Was that after or before your break? After. Oh, yeah, okay. So did you, when you came back in 4.8, when you came back to the game, did you go back and 100% the older regions too? Or did you only 100% the regions after, or like in 4.8 and onward? Sibylline's pretty strong, man. Dude. This is a pretty sick fight.
しないさ。そんな暇ないからな。
Yeah, that fight's so cool. Oh, I guess you've done it already. Man, what a fight. That was awesome. 2 Archons duking it out.
爽快な戦いだった。
こんな風に汝と手合わせができてとても嬉しい。なんだ、老いてはいるが、我もまだまだ戦えるではないか。
Man, I can't believe it. You even went back to 100% the old regions too. I could never do that. Like, I could I would be fine with Mondstadt and Liyue and like the underground regions, right? Like Enkanomiya, the Chasm. Alright, I think I would be fine with those. But Sumeru, I just cannot with Sumeru. I 100%ed, I think, 2 sub-regions in Sumeru. Not on my account, but on my friend's account. And it took me like an entire day just to do it. I didn't do it manually too. I didn't do it on my own. Like, in fact, I was following a video of it. Obviously, I have a full-time job, right? So, but it took me like all of my free time, like in that whole day, just to get through that one sub-region. Like, and it was just following someone's guide video on 100%ing one sub-region in Sumeru, and it was like every video was like 3 hours or longer, and everything after Sumeru was only like 2 hours at the longest, 2 hours, and some of the videos are even less than an hour long. I can't with Sumeru, man. I did it the day it came out. Wow. You certainly are addicted with the game, you know? But hey, that's not a bad thing. I just jumped on that thing. Do I need to be collecting these? I don't think I need to be collecting them. What the heck is that? Looks so weird. It looks 2D. I would play for more than 8 hours a day. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I have that kind of patience, man. Like, so maybe something like a PvP game. right? Some like a PvP game. Like this really old PvP game that I used to play back in my high school days called Arlecchino. I could play that thing like all day, from the moment I wake up to the moment I sleep. But some like Genshin, like a single player, and like I don't, yeah. Even from day one of Genshin, I've never had that kind of patience to play Genshin. During that summer, I spent so much time just grinding. Oh god. So, question though, did you just watch guide videos to max out regions, or did you like do it yourself? It's like the feeling of being in the zone. I guess it's one nice thing about being a student, I guess, is you have summer and winter vacations. I don't get that anymore. In fact, I don't even have day offs. Of course, I was so confused on the game that I spent hours learning about locations, characters, reactions, etc. Wait, what? Sorry, are you talking about is this like from when you started the game, or was this after the break?
大変面白かったマービカ。おかげで大満足の旅であった。
良いものは言う。
この老いぼれに楽しい一日をくれたことに感謝する。思い返せば
そろそろ
そうだな。
帰ってきてくれて。
ではさらばだ。
ちょっと寂しいけど、やっぱりお別れなんだよな。
Like I forgot everything. Oh my god, really? Oh man, that's ooh, yikes. That's rough. Having to relearn everything. I wouldn't even know what to do if I took a break from Genshin at this point. Like sure, Genshin isn't exactly even I wouldn't consider Genshin to be like the best game out there. But it fits me so well. Cause like I like anime, and other than that, the amount of free time I currently have, I wouldn't say it fits how much time you have to spend in Genshin, like to consume all the content in it. Especially because like I'm an idiot. I made 3 accounts. I'm an idiot. Because I made 3 accounts in Genshin, and I really wish I hadn't. But I think if I only had 1 account in Genshin, I think the amount of free time I had would have given me just enough. The amount of free time I had, it would have given me just enough time for myself to do all the Genshin content, and still have some spare time to just chill and like do other stuff. And like, I can't explain it. Like I can't explain it very well, but like Genshin's combat system and like the way their characters synergize with each other is complicated enough to make me feel satisfied. Like to make me feel satisfied that like when I come up with something like a new team, or like how to like a team rotation and stuff, or like reactions and stuff, it's complicated enough that makes me feel satisfied when I come up with something and it works. But it's also not so complicated that I have to remember so many things all the time, like, you know, like in an MMORPG, for example. Right, so for something like Ragnarok Online, right? I don't know if you know that game. Like something like Ragnarok Online, which is a really old MMORPG from the 2000s. Like I never I never ever got to the point where I was familiar enough with like most of the stuff in the game. Like I sort of just stopped at the beginner level of that game, and like I just couldn't, for the life of me, figure the game out. There was just I am not a very smart individual. I'm not a very like good gamer, but I have been gaming for like 20 plus years now, but I've never really been like, smart / talented ever. So I often, if not always, have been behind my friends when it came to like understanding how to play a game and or like getting good at a certain game. And what is this? Oh, cool. It's our name. Why do I have another red thing? What is this for? This thing? Oh, okay. Red thing gone. When I came back to the game, I had one team, and it was Xiao, Venti, Diona, Kokomi. Xiao, Venti, Diona. Xiao, Venti, Diona, Kokomi. So what? Very unusual team right there. So Venti and Xiao already have negative synergy, because Venti would lift up smaller enemies, therefore Xiao plunge attacks wouldn't be able to hit them. Bigger enemies, it's kind of okay, because Venti would just sort of clump them up a little bit, but not be able to lift them up off the ground, so Xiao would still be able to hit them all. So Diona and Kokomi would be freezing enemies, but when you plunge on Xiao, it would shatter them. Oh. I forgot. I had to switch to Pyro Traveler. But hey, it was the early days of the game, right? Man, it took me about a year or more to like figure things out in Genshin. It took me so long to figure out like how everything worked and how everything like sort of went together. It took me so long. Like I didn't have that many people helping me. I had this like one guy who was really smart at it, like who sort of understood everything about the game already, like from like just a couple of weeks into the game. Like he was really good at it, and like he tried explaining stuff to me, and I was like, okay, I just understood all the words he said, but I don't know how to put it into words. I just understood all the words he said and was like, yeah, okay, all right, oh cool. And then he taught me how to fish, but I still didn't know how to fish even after he taught me how to fish and I understood all the words he said to me. If that makes sense. Didn't understand the game at all. when I started, which is why I used that theme and eventually dropped the game for a bit. Oh, really? I see. Oh, even when you took a break, you were still at the point where you didn't fully understand the game yet. Yeah. Whenever somebody asks me when I started to understand how the game worked, I can never really put my finger on exactly what made it all come together for me. It wasn't one big thing that made it all come together for me, but it was sort of like a lot of little things that slowly came together. I think the biggest step for me was like, because Genshin was my first gacha game ever. Like, I mean, technically I have played another gacha game before. It was this like random like Naruto based browser based gacha game. There were like dozens of them in the mid 2010s. There were like dozens of them in the mid 2010s, and I'm pretty sure most of them didn't even have like the license to use Naruto IP, I imagine. And at that, like when I was playing, when I played those games, like I just played them, but I didn't really even know what gacha was. I didn't even know like the thought of gacha. So technically that was my first gacha game, but when I first understood what a gacha game was Genshin. Was the first one. Oh, there. And yeah, so I didn't even understand the whole wishing system. I didn't understand pity. I didn't understand any of that. I was like, I don't know. And despite that fact, when I kept doing the Archon Quest, I kept following. I didn't know what an Archon Quest was at the time. All I knew was that the yellow quest was the main one, was the main story, and I knew it because like the characters had voices, so I could actually listen to them talk, and that's all I knew, and I only wanted to follow the main quest. And by the time that I got to Liyue, it stopped. It ended because my adventure rank wasn't high enough yet. And then at that point, I was like, because this was the first type of game ever like this that I've ever played. Like to me, it was so new. It was fresh. It felt magical all of a sudden. So I couldn't get enough of it, and I made my second account because I wanted to play through all of it again. Oh man. And that was the beginning of some of the not so great decisions of my life. I played a lot of gacha games throughout my life, but Genshin was something different. Yeah, because like they managed to put together gacha and anime. Gacha, anime, and open world. And, combat game. Combat/elemental kind of combat game. Right? And I think that was really unique at the time. That was really unique. So, like a bunch of what Genshin had at the time were already present in many other games, but never really all together. Like gacha, like people doubted, like a bunch of people who have never played Hoyo games before, like who haven't played like Honkai Star Rail, or sorry, not Star Rail, Honkai Impact before Genshin, like who had a lot of experience with gacha games. They like some of them doubted that Genshin would last for years, right? And yeah, like it was just something really new at the time, something that wasn't seen before. Like all these different genres that a lot of people like gacha, for example. Technically, a lot of people hate it, right? But you cannot deny how easily gambling can get people to be addicted by it. So gacha and open world. A lot of people like open world games. A lot of people like anime. And a lot of people like combat games. So they put all of that together, and then on top of that, you also had like the waifu slash husbando collector aspect of it. There were a lot of people. There are also a lot of people who are into stuff like that.
弱い数百の大シャーマン殿がこんなにもこうしてお会いできましたし、少しお話。
グラスバーバがどんな人物か聞いたことある？
So Genshin was, yeah, Genshin was like the game for otakus, essentially. I guess it was also a Honkai Impact back then, but like Genshin was like the gacha, the game for like so many different kinds of otakus. Tell me about literally when Mavuika came out, I was on Discord with my brother and cousins streaming the game. I just spent one. Oh god. Oh man.
私のことをそんな風に思ってるの？
構いませんとも。さて。
うるさい。戦いには確かに調査の方向性を。
わかりました。アリエ。
Since you came from other gacha games before Genshin, I imagine that you already knew about Genshin even before it got released, right? I was low-key hyped that Genshin was coming out. I don't know how much hype there was for Genshin before it came out, because at the time I was in a completely different sort of like place, like completely different genre, completely different like region or country in the gaming space at the time. I was at the time I was still I was kind of lost. Like I didn't really have a main game that I played at the time. I was still jumping from private server to private server of this old MMORPG that I used to play when I was in high school. And I don't know, I like until then I just still haven't I still wasn't able to like let the game go, because it was similar to Ragnarok Online but a little bit less complicated, a little bit less things to memorize compared to Ragnarok Online. So it was a little similar to Genshin, where like it was complicated enough that it made me feel satisfied when I made plans and those plans worked out, but it was also not so complicated that it was easy enough for a tiny brain like mine to understand. And yeah, but this was like around before the Genshin came out, a couple of months before Genshin came out. So at the time, obviously, I was already an adult at the time, right? I was already working, already had a family. So, and the thing with MMORPGs is like they are such huge time sinks. Like you have to sink so much time into them. Even though it was a private server, it was still an MMORPG. And when it comes to private servers, it really depends on the owner of the private server, on how they decide to, I guess, design the game. You know, like all the mechanics are there from the original game, but because it's a private server, they can decide like how much time their players have to sink into the game to get to end game, and how fast or how long, how short or how long that grind from beginning to end game is, and how yeah, and a bunch of other factors in the game, like for example how attainable is end game for a free-to-play player, and how much time you would have to sync in as a free-to-play player to reach whale levels of investment, and yeah, so it was a giant time sink, and I just couldn't keep up with that anymore. Not like in my younger years. So I kept hopping from server to server, just trying to look for a server that was good enough. That a lot of players liked it, because the more players that play on a private server of that game, obviously the more donators there likely will be. The more donators there likely will be, the longer the server is gonna last. But if a server is good, but the grind from beginning to end game is too long, then I didn't want that. So I would hop off of a server like that and go look for another one. It was a I just felt lost at the time. I didn't have a main game at all. I didn't play. Nowadays I play StarCraft Brood War as well, but really only against bots, just to relive the memories. But at that time I didn't get back to StarCraft Brood War yet as well, so I had 0 games at the time. The track, I did a single on the standard banner for the heck of it, and I just pulled the Skyward Blade. Hey, it's not a bad weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's a nice alternative to Aquila Favonia for Bennett. Except like for when you need more energy recharge, but also still want the high base attack weapon. Speaking of pulls on the standard banner, the last couple of days I've been using up all the blue fates. Well, what are they called? What are the blue fates called? I keep forgetting what they're called. But yeah, I've been using up the blue fates that I've saved up for the last couple of months. And I got Skyward Pride again on my third account. And now my third account has 3 Skyward Prides. No, third account? I think it's the second account. I don't remember which one anymore. Oh no, I think it was the second account. I think. Yeah, I think it was the second account. Is Sapwood Blade on Bennett? Sapwood Blade's nice. Yeah, Sapwood Blade's nice. But Skyward Blade has a higher base attack. Not by much, but you know, if you want to squeeze out that tiny bit more damage, then sure. And Skyward Blade also has a higher ER. Skyward Blade has, I think, 55 ER and 608 base attack, whereas Sapwood has 545 base attack and only around 30-ish energy recharge. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Sapwood Blade does also have that passive. I don't remember what it does anymore, but I remember it was like it would drop something on the ground and you have to pick it up and then you'd get some kind of buff. Whereas Skyward Blade doesn't have anything like that. Just the higher base attack and higher ER. Sapwood EM buff. Do you need to pick it up on the character that you want an EM buff on? Or can anyone on your team just pick it up and everyone on the team gets the buff? Drops a leaf when picked up. 60 EM for 12 seconds. That's not bad. 60 EM. Does that increase with refinements? What's that? What part of the passive improves with refinements?
そうですけど、先祖がウィッツ集落のもちろん彼らに才能がなく、秘術の信用を理解できなかった。何せウィッツリ。
でもウィッツ、
ええ、
その秘術の
逆転で、それに私、そういうことは
そいつらに。
こうなってくると、いずれも戦いを。そうか。
七彩の戦いを調べているんですか。詳しいという、まあ、とりわけ。
物語。
この話がお役に立てるかどうかはわかりませんが、実は先祖が残し。
本当か。
はい。例えば。
待ってくれ。
いえ、
モンリソンさん。
Forgot, never used it. Refinements, buffs, EM.
ウィツリンの。
確かに。
You know, to this day, I still don't understand how to get the blueprints is, I think, what they're called. Yeah, blueprints for the Sumeru craftable weapons. The Inazuma weapons, I remember some of them were through different world, not quests, but like different things, but like doing certain things on the map. Like, for example, I remember I went and got the Hamayumi one. It was from that giving that guy somewhere on a beach conches, and then they would give you a chance to like pick a chest, and it was one of that. But as for all the other ones, I had no idea where to get the blueprints for them. I like Fontaine's because like you could just buy the blueprint straight from the blacksmith. If I remembered correctly, you needed to complete the Arnara quests. Oh, really? I completed the Arnara quest. But I still don't know whether or not I'm able to craft all of them. Because I never... I guess I was just lucky enough that I already had most of the weapons that I needed for most of the characters that I had. That I never really was in a situation where I needed craftable weapons from all the different regions. Speaking of Aranara quests, there was this cave in Sumeru, which I imagine you probably completed. This cave in Sumeru that had like so many chests. And to be able to unlock all the chests, you had to help all the Nara people? I don't know what they were called. Aranara, I guess? Yeah. All the Aranara all across the Sumeru jungle. And I remember this one time where I had about 2-3 hours of my day free, and I used up like all of it. Just trying to like, and I didn't even bother trying to look for all of them on a map. I went straight to like looking for a guide video, or a guide article or a blog to see exactly where they were at, and I could not find all of them. I did not understand what I was missing, and I just gave up. And effectively to this day, like, it was like a giant waste of time, in my opinion. What the? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to put it too far away. Okay, if I could just get up. Thank you. I used the Genshin interactive map. Yeah, although I didn't use the Genshin interactive map. I think what I went to was it was either game8.co or whatever the website is called, or Game with Net, one of those things. Sumeru was just way too troublesome for me to figure out, so I just gave up on it.
君のそれよりちょっとだけ時間がかか
Did you use the Hoyo official one or did you use the third party one?
まだ聞こえ完全に切りこれなら大丈夫よね大社どうどんどんおかしなあれは藤
Third party one? Yeah, me too. I like the third party one better than the official Hoyo one. I don't know what it is. Like the official Hoyo one seems to have a lot more bells and whistles, like a lot of features that I think might actually be really useful if I were to just take the time to figure out how it works. And I prefer the, you know how like when you click on something on the official one, the picture or like there's a GIF that pops up and shows you exactly where to go and how to go there. And I like that. That's one thing I like better than the third party one. But the third party one, there are so many just random people who just like in the comments like upload a video and then like share the link of that video of like how they get to that exact thing. Although albeit you can't get all of them. Yeah, not all of them have it. And one thing that I think makes the third party one better is the third party interactive map is a lot, I think it's a lot more lightweight. The website itself is a lot more lightweight compared to the official Hoyo one. Because I used to play Genshin on my laptop. I used to not have this desktop that I'm playing on right now, and well, I still have the laptop right now, and it is by far not a gaming laptop. It's a thin and light. It just so happens to have a graphics card in it. It's, you know, and the fact that it's a thin and light means that it does not have a lot of airflow in it. That whenever I had to play Genshin on it, I had to like stand it up. Like I had to put it up on something so that the back would be like, and then I would have to put like an electric fan right behind it, like pointing straight at it, so that it wouldn't just throttle to, it wouldn't just throttle the game to being unplayable. And it was very obvious to me that the official Hoyo interactive map was a lot heavier to run than the third-party one on that device. Here on my desktop, it's a lot less obvious because they both run really smoothly. But on a lower-end device like my laptop, it was very obvious the difference. I don't think it's a difference of optimization. I just think that because the official Hoyo one has so many features, so many more features than the third-party one. But it just isn't attractive to me because most of those features I don't even use. Hey RJ, I'm having an off day today. Hey, good to see you, Siri. Good to see you, man. Glad to hear you're having a day off today. I appreciate you coming to join us. How's your day off going? What's your opinion of this team comp? Kinish, Mavuika, Nahida Bennett. Kinich Mavuika, Nahida Bennett. I think it's okay. It's a very Kinich-centric team. Mavuika certainly is not shining in this team, but Mavuika is an off-field slash pyro applier, off-field damage dealer slash pyro applier slash like burst support. Like you just burst on her whenever her burst is available. But yeah, this is very much a Kinich team.
ここはまだ戦場の真ん中じゃないのにどういうつもり？
止める勇気はあるか？
この壁通れないみたいだぞ。そうね。おそらく旅人、あのボールを取り外してみて。壁を通り抜けた？一体どういうことだ？色の魔法ってやつか？ウィツリンが使ってた秘術に近づいてきてるよね。
しかし、この程度なのでしょうか。
It's been so busy these days, the past few days. 11 hours non-stop most of the days. Too festive during the new year. Well, I'm sure your boss is happy. I'm sure your boss is happy. At the very least, I certainly hope you all got your Christmas bonuses. Hey, what's up, Maisa? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm at a beach now, actually. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so, oh, Citlali, right. You know, I still love how silly Citlali's like, just this animation, this transition from like jumping to on a pillow is. I just think it's so silly. And I see you got Mavuika, like I have told you. No, this isn't my account. This is my friend's account. I did get Mavuika on my first account. But on my third account and my second account, I'm not going for Mavuika. Not this patch. Maybe on her rerun, hopefully. And I certainly hope I get lucky and am able to get Mavuika this patch on my second and third accounts. But I'm not counting on it. This patch instead, I'm gonna go for Citlali on my third account. My second account, I'm not sure yet. I think my second account, I'm just gonna go for Arlecchino. Yeah, just, you know, because like I know I'm not gonna be able to get everything on all my accounts. So I'm just gonna go for one thing on each of my accounts just so I have something. Right, I get to experience all of them. So I already got Mavuika on my first account. When I got Mavuika on my first account, at that point, I sort of just had to say goodbye to Arlecchino. I had to say goodbye to Jade Cutter and Shenhe. Well, okay. Guess not that way. At least you have a lot of accounts. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse at this point. I don't know. I wish it felt more like a blessing, but it really doesn't. Most of the time, it doesn't feel like a blessing. I only have one account with all the characters except Ayato. Dude, how did you do that, man? I have so many missing characters. Well, I guess the problem is I also went and got so many constellations as well. Like, just C6 Ganyu alone. Just C6 Ganyu alone just basically guaranteed me six less other characters. And not to mention Raiden C3, Hu Tao C1, Neuvillette C1. Yeah, man, a bunch of constellations. I don't have time to deal with many accounts. I don't, but I'm sort of, I try hard to like make time for it. I already have them. I might as well keep going. Maisa, you okay, man? You just said hello and then just dipped. I felt blessed. Got Mavuika within 20 pulls, another 20 pulls Citlali, so I still have 380 pulls. Ow. How do you save up so much, man? Do you even have any signature weapons? Oh, I recommend you save up at least a couple of your wishes, man. Remember, Skirk is very likely coming up before 6.0. Took me 70 pulls for Mavuika. Oh man, I on my third account, I tried to go for Citlali. I did not have any. I did not have that many pulls to begin with. I think I had like 50 or 60 max, and I was at 0 pity and on 50-50. And my third account is it's a free-to-play account, right? Like I hardly spend money on this game. Like I basically I just buy the Welkin and that's it. I just buy the Welkin on only for one of the accounts. And my third account, I kept wishing. I had to go to like 70 plus pity, almost 80, and I lost 50-50. And I got another Gene. By the way, for some context, Gene on my third account is already C6. Because that third account, like, it used to, it still does. It loses, my third account loses 50-50 so much. That Diluc on my third account is C6, and Diluc and Gene are C6 on that free-to-play account. And I got my C7 gene a couple of days ago on there.
こいつらを取り押さえてから撤退よ。
俺が理由であの方が罪に問われてはならない。
The answer is no. I don't trust the weapon banner. 4-star weapons are okay to me. I just want to collect the characters I like. Like I collect Pokemon. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. You certainly don't seem to be the type of player who's like really heavily into like the combat side of Genshin. So the weapons don't really matter that much.
普通の方法じゃダメそうだな。どうしよう。色
I'm still kinda excited to see what happens in the second half of 5.3. I know I have 0 pulls left on my first account. But my first account really is my biggest problem. Because like it has like 0 pulls right now. And I still want so many things for it. So I just got Mavuika, which means I also really want Citlali as well. But that's not happening at this point. And I still want Arlecchino, and I want Jade Cutter, and I want Shenhe. And well, I've already accepted that I'm not getting any of those at all. If I get lucky, I might get one of them. And at this point, I might as well like go for Arlecchino, since I'm already like fully ready for Arlecchino. I have everything ready for Arlecchino. Yeah, but it really sucks that I have Mavuika now, and I don't have a good team for her. So Mavuika right now to me is like a character that is lacking in supports. Now, sure, I guess there are like I have Diona, I have Rosaria, I have Kaya for melt teams, and I have Furina as well. If I'm not using Furina for my Neuvillette team, and I have Zelonin, I have Kazuha, I have like Sucrose, I have a bunch of supports that I could put together with Mavuika, but it's just a lot more. It's just really different without Citlali, because like Citlali is both the Red Shredder and the Melt Enabler in one character. Whereas without Citlali, I'd have to have either Zelonin or Kazuha or Sucrose. And one or two cryo enablers. That could be either just Rosaria or Rosaria and Diona. So it's, yeah. It's copium. Just use Furina, Mavuika, Zelonin, and Citlali. Yeah, but my problem with that team is, what if I want to use my Neuvillette team on the other side? Furina and Zelonin are in my Neuvillette team. Now, that wouldn't be a problem. That wouldn't be a problem if I had Citlali. If I had Citlali, that would mean that I wouldn't have Mavuika, but it's fine because I have Hu Tao as an on-field pyro damage dealer. Right? But it wouldn't be a problem if I had Citlali, because if I had Citlali, I could run Freeze Neuvillette. Right? I could put Citlali with Neuvillette instead of Zelonin. At that point, Citlali would take care of the Red Shred, Citlali and Kazuha, and then I could put Zelonin on some other team. Right? It would just work so well. It would just work so well. Citlali, Furina, Kazuha, and Neuvillette, and then Zelonin would be free to be put on another team. If not Zelonin, then Kazuha. And that's why on my third account, I'm gonna try to go for Citlali instead of Mavuika. I'm gonna try to put that team together. And on my second account, I'm gonna go for Arlecchino there instead of Mavuika or Citlali. Spartan was also here earlier. He suggested this other team. And yeah, sure, I will use Furina if I'm not using Furina on the other team. This other team that Spartan also suggested was Sucrose, Bennett, Mona. Yeah, Sucrose, Bennett, Mona. And I think it's a winner. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's not as good as Melt. And the problem really with going Vape, the problem with going Vape Mavuika versus Melt Mavuika is the fact that Mavuika has fewer but way larger hits. And because the hits are so much larger, the difference between Melt and Vape, right, like normally isn't very much, right, isn't very big normally, but because Mavuika's hits are so big, are fewer but way bigger, that the difference gets multiplied. And that's why it's like Mavuika is so much better to put into a Melt team. Like the difference between a Melt and Vape team for Mavuika is so much bigger than with other characters. Some trivia about Mavuika constellation names? Sure, it's very good trivia related to Christmas and New Year, really. I imagine that's probably why they released her on New Year.
私にはもう時間がないんだよ。あなたと勝負する時間がね。ちょっとそんな顔しないで。名園の主にはこういう言い伝えがあるでしょ。この地に住む人々は死ぬんじゃない。 八神の国へ記憶でできた国にどうして先祖たちが色は歴史はあの世界に行っても夕日の暖かさを感じられるように歴史をあの世界にそれは気づいあなたを呼んだのはあなたに理解してもらうには残された時間じゃ 足りないかもね。けどいつか分かってくれるって信じてる。私のさ。今回だけよ。ようやく君の思いを理解できた。クロ、これを外に運んで。旅人とパイモンも一緒。
Mavuika constellation name? Sol Invictus. Sol, I imagine, has something to do with sun. And I think. Because I remember from this anime called Fire Force. What was Sol again in Fire Force? Oh man, Sol. I think... Why can't I remember this? Well, I can't remember it anymore. I think it was the name of the empire.
一緒に旅をしてくれる色を探す。あの世界に行っても鮮やかな羽に染まった空が見れますように。あの世界の緑が冒険を愛する魂を受け入れますように。あの世界の青が 遠方に憧れる方を支えますように。火山も忘れちゃいけない。危険をはらんではいるけど大地に贈り物をくれる。そして落書きも。これがないと夜の色は単調になってしまうから。最後は？最後はやっぱり私の色も覚えてほしいな。 君の色も覚えてほしい。つまるところ、ウォーベンを染める方法ってことよね。
チトラリに託したいのは染め方だけじゃない。さよなら、友よ。
色を記憶に留めることが選ばれた人の本当の使命でしょ。そうすれば彼らは紙と文字の砂丘に埋もれずに済む。
よくわかってるじゃない。
Oh, was the religion's god? I think that's right. That sounds right. Yeah, I think that's right. Sol was the name of their sort of like religion's god in Fire Force.
そうだったのか。でも
A Roman sun god that was worshipped by the Romans before Romans had Christianity as their main religion. Before Christmas, there was a festival called Dies Natalis Solis Invicti, which means birthday of unconquered sun. This festival was usually celebrated during the 25th December because there was the day when the sun god, that was the day when the sun god was born, and there was a festival that was celebrated together with Dies Natalis Solis Invicti, which was Dies Saturn, which was 17th to the 25th of December. I see the word Saturn in there. I imagine that has something to do with well, I guess heavenly bodies, you know, stars, the sun is a heavenly body. A lot of it is all like connected, I imagine. Winter solstice nowadays.
Oh.
The first piece of media that I kept hearing about the solstice being mentioned over and over again in like throughout like several episodes was Avatar: The Last Airbender.
なるほど。
全然。
ああ、あとは旅人の話。じゃあ旅人記憶は旅人はこの。それと
Helios of Greek Sun God.
彼の罪を。
なるほど。だと思ったぜ。
ああ。
ちゃんと伝えてく。君たちも分かってる。
探しました。ここに
フォンテ
アリエとお呼びくだ。雇い主をナタ人以外にもウィツリンのコース
取材。
誤解なさらないで。本当に素晴らしいもん。
じゃあ大事な。
ありがとうござい
That's some
ます。
pretty cool trivia there, Siri. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. I don't get it. I mean, like, I guess I do get it, but Hoyo spends so much of their team's time on stuff like this, right? Like, can you imagine someone had to do research on all of that stuff, like stuff that Siri just mentioned, because they had someone at some point had to decide what to name one of Mavuika's constellations. And they had to look up all this stuff about everything that Siri just told us about. And like that, all of that time spent by that one employee just to decide on a constellation name. Not sure I talked about trivia of Cornish language. I think you've talked about a lot about the Cornish language already, but I don't know which one you're thinking of now. Which I usually commented in your comment section using that language. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I think I understand why you might be confused whether or not you've like shared it here already, because like you comment stuff like that all the time on the VODs. It's 4 hours from now. Okay, no need for no need to condense any more resin. And they do have a dedicated fan base. They do. But then I imagine it's not the fans that decide that. Like I imagine like if Hoyo were like some other company, like if they were a smaller company, I imagine Hoyo would like take oh, okay, achievements. Would take but would come up with some kind of contest where people would submit something related to helping them decide on stuff in the game, like names and stuff or whatever. And then they would gift them like digital currency, right? Like Primo Gems or like special wings or whatever. But I'm pretty sure Hoyo just pays someone to do that for them instead of like getting it from the fan base. All right, time to finally get on my own accounts. Man, that was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. That was Archon Quest and 2 character quests in one sitting. It was not easy. Oh, albeit right before I started though, it was a lot of yapping that I did. I yapped for like 40 plus minutes, almost 50 minutes I think. I just yapped while staring at like a zoomed in pixelated like, you know, video of Mavuika and her idol animations for like almost 50 minutes. But still, after that first 50 minutes was just yap central. Or no, yeah, like after that first 50 minutes of yapping was just nothing but like going through dialogue after dialogue. But hey, finally at least that's something done. I don't know. Since 5.2, I've been sloppy. I've been lazy. Since 5.2, I've been lazy. I've been putting things off, like whenever I could. Oh, I'm an idiot. I condensed all my resin. It's Monday. I think it should be fine. Okay. It should be fine. I have my pink resin anyway, because it's Monday. Why didn't it claim? Oh, it did. Cornish is very old and almost a dead language in England. Only few 300 people are speaking it, and have people having people outside the UK learning it like me. Just enthusiasts, I guess. Okay, RJ, I'm gonna enjoy my time at the beach first. All right, hey, it's nice to see that there are less people on the beach now because it's Monday. Hey, you know, that's one thing that I love about my job is oh, I am stupid. I think I might have done the wrong thing with my resin. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. All right. We're good. That's the one thing that I love about my job, is because I can just decide whatever day I go on a day off on. And going on a day off on a weekday is awesome, because whenever you go to a public pool or a beach, it's just you. It's just you. It feels like an exclusive place just for you. It feels like you rented out the whole place. And it feels awesome. Oh my god, how much more do you have? Well, I guess you saw that, huh? Yeah, I guess you saw how much more I had, Peter, huh? They all go to work, but not me. Hey, nice, nice. Anyway, hey, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the trivia, Siri. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, and take care, take care. Enjoy your day off, man. Enjoy your day off. Okay, on this account, what am I gonna do with my resin? Ah, yes, okay. Oh, by the way, Peter. By the way, Peter, joke's on you, man. The account that you saw just now with how much Mora in it, that wasn't even the punchline yet. That was my poorest account. That was my poorest account. Let me show you my account that actually has the most Mora. And I'm sure someone out there has more Mora than me, but I think having a lot of Mora and having a lot of like materials that you farmed for it feels more satisfying to flex that stuff compared to like flexing, I have a really strong Neuvillette build. Look at this. I have like 300 crit damage. Because like character builds are based on RNG in this game. Right? Because like the artifact system is RNG. So I don't feel as satisfied about like flexing character builds and artifacts and substats as I do flexing stuff that I actually farmed for. No! I just let 60 resin expire. No, I forgot about it. Well, that was stupid. Okay. Anyway, okay, this is my account that actually has the most Mora. At one point, this had 122 million at one point, but that was like 6 months ago. I don't know how I used it up. I don't remember using it up. I think it was like because of raising some characters. I don't remember. Yeah. So at this point, like I can open up a bank, you know? I can open up like a competitor to the Northland Bank. Like the Northland Bank from Snezhnaya. Like with this much Mora, I can open up a bank that can compete with the Northland Bank. Yeah. I like flexing stuff like this, like how how many crystal cores I have, how many crystal chunks I have, because like a huge majority of that I actually farmed myself. I actually farmed that myself. This stuff too, man. I like a huge majority of that I crafted myself. Granted, I haven't farmed it in a really long time because I maxed out like somewhere around Inazuma, like way before Sumeru. I maxed out because like back then the max for this and Mystic Enhancement Ores used to be only 10k. Like I don't know how long you've I think your name seems familiar, Peter, so I think you might have been here before like once or twice. But I don't remember your name. Don't remember your name being here for too long yet. But if you were here like about a year or like 2 years ago, you would have seen me delete so many of these. I would just delete hundreds at a time because like every time I finish Spiral Abyss, remember Spiral Abyss gives this like as one of its rewards, right? And every time I try to claim, I can't claim it because like I'm full, so I have to delete hundreds of these every time. Stockholder. What did I need to do again? Okay, man. I'm still kind of disappointed that I just let 60 resin expire like that. Okay. Oh. That's right. Hang on. So on this account, I am in the middle of trying to farm for these characters. I need to get them to level 70. So, Kachina, Toma, Yenfei, Diluc, and Kaya. So this is Arlecchino. I've pre-farmed for her, as well as Mavuika. You know, I'm sort of just at this point, I've accepted. I'm on the second account, my second account right now. And this is the account that I'm gonna go for Arlecchino on. So why I'm raising all these characters to 70 is I need to get them. I can't do visionary mode of this imaginary theater because I am lacking sorry, excuse me. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah. So I don't have enough. What elements are there this time? I don't remember. Cryo, I think. Pyro. No, pyro. Oh, cryo, pyro, and geo. I think. Yeah. Cryo, pyro, and geo. I don't have enough cryo, pyro, and geo characters. Yeah. I don't have enough cryo, pyro, and geo characters, and I'm lacking 5, I think. 4 or 5 characters to be able to enter visionary mode of imaginary theater, and that's why I just need to get 5 characters to level 70 just so I could get into visionary mode, and I'll take care of like the lack of characters then when I'm in. Kazuha's dead. Three. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, that would be C1 Neuvillette doing a lot of that. C1 and his weapon. And that's why, and this is why I'm so just screwed. In 5, this is why I'm so screwed, this 5.3, is I used up so much of my Primo gems for that. C1 Neuvillette in 5.2 and his weapon. Why is it locking? I can't 2-cycle it. 3. Okay. Okay, that was better. Nice. 4. Very cool. Alright. Man, I just need one more. I'm blocking just one. And they couldn't give me one.
じゃあ行くよ響け角止め
風静粛に私は帰ってきた
22. Wait, what? Oh my god. Sorry, huh? Why do I have so many? Wait, who else needs this? Mavuika uses a different boss? What? How did I end up with way more than I needed? Oh my god, did I just waste that resin? I think I just wasted a bunch of resin. Man, okay, whatever. Alright. Seeing that gets me more motivated to grind. I don't know why. It does. I mean, like, because like you know that if you grind a little bit more, you know that you'll get there too, right? Like it is really motivating. To some people, it is demotivating, and I think it depends on like a person's mood when they see that, like whether they get motivated or demotivated when they see that from others. But it also depends on the person's, I guess, like their will. Like how strong their will is to like work hard and strive towards something that others have that they don't. I think I'm done on this account. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure that I didn't forget to get my teapot stuff. Mountain King is for Kinich, if I remember. Yes. That's true. It's for Kinich. Okay, I already got my teapot stuff here. Alright, cool. Alright, main account. But my thing is, this is the second account, which does not have Kinich. I think what happened was, I just forgot to keep track of what I had and what I didn't have. At some point. Or I mistyped something, or like something. There was a communication breakdown somewhere along the pipeline between me, myself, and I. And somehow I ended up with way more of that boss's materials and some wasted resin along the way. Alright, I don't think I need anything for this account, resin-wise. Yeah, no. Okay, cool, we're good. I just need to condense it, and we'll take care of that later. Wish I can play more, but gotta get head out. As I got classes in a few hours. A few hours? Is it like morning where you are? Like 2 or 3 in the morning? Have you not, like, is it nighttime where you are and like you just haven't gone to bed yet? Also, do you stream often? I do, but not very regularly. Like sometimes there will be like I'll stream like every day, but then there will also be times where I don't stream for like 5 days straight. Yeah, it mostly depends on like whether there's something to do in the game, and or like whether I have time. It is. Oh my god, I'm a college student. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you're young, so you know you'll probably be fine, lacking a bunch of sleep. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you're a college student. That means you're in like, yeah, you're somewhere around 20. I'm sure you'll be fine. When you get to your 30s, though, depending on how like physically active you are, like how much you exercise, like what kind of work you do, yeah, like also your genetics as well. you will not feel like that anymore in your 30s. I tried Mavuika and Abyss. For some reason, I can't break Papilla's shield fast enough in the second chamber with Melt. I thought the white shield would take the damage into account. Melt? Oh, no. The white shield only takes hits. It only takes elemental hits into account. It doesn't take damage. The shield doesn't take damage. It just takes hits, elemental hits. Not even, like, from what I remember, it doesn't even take into account, like, ICD. It's just hits. Like, whether you, like, that you have an elemental infusion and you attacked it with it. Whether you're on ICD or not. That's I'm not sure about that, but that's sort of how I understand how the white shield works. It seems to only, like, count elemental hits. Frequency more than quality of attacks. Yeah. So something like Electro Charge team. Electro Charge team with Fischl, with Auroron, with Xingqiu, and or Yelan, or even like a Sucrose swirling in there. Like it kills the shield so quickly, even without Auroron, like even with like some other Electro character in there. Hyper Bloom as well. Hyper Bloom does it in really fast. Because Hyper Bloom has so many hits, like there's like Qiqi's Electro thing going on. There's also Yelan's / Xingqiu's Hydro all field going on, and your Dendro application as well as the Bloom Seeds. Yeah, it goes through the shield pretty quickly, despite not having any Natlan characters. But hope the rest of the stream goes well. Subscribe to your channel. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, the rest of the stream is really only the last few minutes. the next couple of minutes, because I have work in an hour from now. And I'm gonna take a bit of time to just get ready, take a shower maybe. Take a shower and have dinner. And just relax a little bit before work. But yeah, hey, like if you're headed off already, man, hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. It was getting quiet earlier, like before you came in. I don't know if you noticed, but like I was not saying anything, and I'd been quiet for like half an hour already at that point. Maybe more. But it's fine. I'm just here doing chores, I guess. And chores that I have to do another 2 or 3 times. No, 2 times. Because I have to do it on my second account and my third account. And I have to do Mavuika's story quest on this account that I'm on right now. And a bunch of exploration, which I still haven't been able to do. I've done it mostly on this account. I haven't done it with Natlan yet. But on my second and third accounts, haven't done it at all. And my friend's account. So, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to stream. Whether or not I have time to stream it, we'll see. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I am, but I also don't think so. Okay, I didn't let my resin here expire, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, well, anyway, that's gonna be it for me for today. It was a long-ish stream, yeah, 5-hour stream. Just nothing but button mashing to get through dialogue. I'm kind of excited for when lore theory content creators upload videos on like summarizing all the lore that we got from the final part of the Archon Quest in Natlan. I imagine we're gonna get like one or I don't know, like maybe one more Archon Quest, but like as for like the main story Archon Quest in Natlan, I think this was the last one. Yeah, but I'm kind of excited. I just generally don't have the time nor the patience to go through like all the dialogue myself and understand all the lore there myself. So I'm excited for lore theory content creators to make summary videos on all of it. Anyway, so for those of you who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description on all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein on our Discord server. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, everyone. I got my Aurora still sitting on 266. I don't think he does that much personal damage, right? Does he? I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. If he doesn't, then his talent levels don't matter. But if he does, then, well, yeah, that's, you know, something for you to farm. All right. Anyway, take care, man. Take care, everyone. Bye.